Hello, hello, hello. Gonna run some ad break real quick for pre-rolls, and then we can get this show moving. Oh, there's something in that Chinese food. It's fucking me up. Ugh. My nose. I'm dying. All right, back at it again with the silly bug game. I've been practicing on and off while we're doing our cyber grinds and our Final Fantasies, and I've gotten myself to the point where I believe, at the very least, I can make Pure Vessel my little bitch. Abs Red, not so much. We're gonna take a few cracks at that. I don't think any consistency is gonna be bought that way, but at least we have a better chance of like completing the run. Team Cherry, my game is too easy. Make it harder. Hi, Gloom. So, yeah, Pure Vessel is not going to be a problem. I fucking make that boss my little bitch. Absrad, I have gotten nowhere even remotely close to consistent at, no matter how much I practice her. So she's gonna be the real run ender, which is unfortunate because she shows up at like the 5-hour mark. That is your morning, Gloom. That was an awful phase 1. Damn. Cold and sick as always, playing eugenics and finish studying material, which I probably won't read until I get my fills. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm okay, I woke up surprisingly more awake than I really should be with as much as I've slept. But that's okay. God, I fucking hate this. Our ability to kill Absrad is going to depend very heavily on how nice she's feeling, and right now she is feeling like a little cunt. This is about how well every single attempt has gone so far. Shit. We are probably going to die. Yeah. Phase 2 is just a fucking bitch. Right side of the arena is cursed, and that's the only place she seems to want to go this day. Yesterday, all she would do is go to the left side of the arena. It was a lot easier. It also just depends on how much she wants to sword spam. If she's feeling really sword spammy, then you're just gonna die, really. It sucks because I know this fight can be super consistent. I can't make it super consistent. Man, I'm just gonna kill myself. KMS. Absrad decided I was gonna die. The major issue that I've noticed is that I play Hollow Knight on controller, and Descending Dark on controller is nigh impossible to do in a panic scenario. I don't know if it's my specific controller, but when I go for D-Darks, I always end up using like just the regular Shade Soul. And then I end up getting hit and wasting soul in the process. Damn, I'm just fucking around. And I don't know. Also, I feel like D-Darts are a lot slower than I remember. At least back whenever I played originally. So basically, what I'm trying to do is a Deathless abs rad, which is going as well as one would assume it would. Oh my god. To the same spot? That's crazy. For getting a god tier abs rad. More of that, please. Shit. She's got the recon scope. Okay. And then this phase is just easy dubs. If I can get to this phase, it's just free at that point. She just kind of sits there and lets you beat on her. How long are Steel Soul runs? Also, I want to inform you that you used the wrong symbol in the stream title. $112. You don't know that, Gloom. Maybe the knight gets super rich in the middle of this stream. Maybe the knight is over here making bands, you don't know. Bug money spread. Oh shit. Let me fix it. God damn it. Oh, I see the problem. How long are Steel Soul runs? They're okay, so that depends on who you're talking to. For me, they are about like a 5-hour run. But for like a skilled player that memorizes the path beforehand, it doesn't kind of rely on guides to like glance at, it probably only take you like 3.5 hours. Back when I was like seriously running the game, it'd only take me about like 3 hours, yeah. Somewhere around that range. But that was then. This is now. I don't remember shit. We'll do 1 or 2 more abs rad runs, and then we'll do the actual run proper. Because if I don't get consistent at this, our run is pretty much forfeit. Because we have to beat abs rad not once, but twice in this run. Once for Void Heart ending, or whatever it's called, and then the second time for Delicate Flower. So that's to be very fun. That was a really good phase 1. See, the thing about abs rad is that if you do really well at the start, You'll do really well at the end. But it all collapses the second you start fucking up at the start. Oh my god. I am shocked she didn't just immediately phase change off that. She got bullied. Wow. Speedrun phase 2. That was kind of crazy. Why can't we get more abs rad runs like that? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Absrad just got made a little bitch this thin. Holy shit. Are we watching improvement in real time? We'll do one more and then we'll start the run. I'm confident in every other boss though. I feel like once we deal with abs red, I can maybe lock this run in. Oh, the game is dying. She's hiding like a coward. Get over here. No D-Darks is making this kind of a pain. Let's go. Oh god, weirdly accurate for this low. Shit.
I don't even know how fucked up these motherfuckers are. I replaced the fucking trash can. It is empty last night. And then all of a sudden, it is nearly fucking full. And they blame me for putting all the trash in there. I ain't been here all day. What the fuck?
Josh, I'm gonna have to ask you to not leave that in my face. During the hardest fucking part of this fight. Thank you. Man, over here, fucking my mic up. You little motherfucker. I had it exactly where I needed it.
Not shit, no. Not shitty neighbors. I'm talking about the motherfucker you're watching right now and his fucking fiance.
What did I do? I wouldn't listen. I was fighting Abs Red.
I wouldn't listen. Actually, you haven't been here all day either, so it's just Jason.
What? I've been here.
No, were you the one who put all the trash in the trash can?
I don't know. Look, brother, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying that Jason made me in charge of the trash because, according to him, I apparently produced the most trash. But
Alright, let's start the run for real.
as
I hope he knows that he's confessing live on camera. Jason will be able to rewatch this.
I wanted to hear this shit.
I guess I should get the guide
Produced
up.
the most trash. Anyway, that I apparently produced the most trash. Yet, I fucking emptied out the trash can the other night. This has also happened before, and then I fucking come back the next day. I have not been here all day to put trash in there, and then all of a sudden it's nearly full, or is full.
He chooses my Twitch for the shit he should be telling his therapist.
What do you mean you are my therapist? That's why I'm fucked up.
Man, I'm so fucked up.
Like, I'm not like, oh, I'm tweaking. No, I'm not like that. I'm just like, what the fuck?
You could have convinced me.
It's because I'm excited. I'm always.
You over here tweaked out.
That's the thing. I'm always tweaking.
Me too, brother.
Telling me earlier today.
Me too.
Guess what? If Jason is listening, I'm eating it. Fucking.
Okay, well, Jason kills you later. That's not my problem.
Another fucking Butterfinger.
I won't help hide the body, but I'm not gonna call the cops either. Damn. Lights float on. Let's do this shit. Let's not die to fucking Hive Night.
I ain't gonna help you. I ain't gonna be your friendly ghost. I'm not gonna be your stand.
Are you gonna just be an? Are you gonna curse me, or are you just gonna be an observer?
What do you mean? Your life without me would be a curse.
Valid.
There you go.
I'll tell you this: not having Mothwing Cloak is a curse. Just want to go fast. Forgot how slow this game is at first.
If you was involved in my death, if anything, I'd be like, demons, get this guy.
Oh, okay, so you would curse me in the afterlife.
No, I wouldn't curse you. I'd just be like, you know, there's like this guy over here.
Fuck his shit up.
It'd be like that fucking Tom and Jerry meme where Tom's opening the door for all the other cats to come in. It'd be like that, but with demons. It'd be like, I just open the door, the spiritual door, point at you, and then just let it happen.
Just let it happen. Hi, Taco. Oh, damn. Everyone's showing up. Perfect timing. Let me grab Fury real quick, and I'll set up a Gamba. We all love gambling.
What the fuck?
Bro, you almost lost penis privileges just now. I hope you know that.
Streamer Lucius TBK touches his stream partner inappropriately live on Twitch.
Let's see here.
A witness.
Oh, witness. There we go. Will we die to Hive Night a third time in a row? Yes or no, pretty much. Should me and Taco be part of this conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't our normal conversations. Our normal conversations.
What the fuck? Yes, they are. What the hell?
Okay, these are somewhat our normal
Have you
conversations.
heard the conversations we've had before? This is pretty on par. This is on brand. Look, your penis just happened to be within my elbow extension
that
range.
is normal conversation.
Oh. Oh my god, I thought
anything is more explicit than that.
I thought we were talking about the other stuff, but the penis thing? No, that's on brand. We talk about that all the time.
Specifically him touching my penis.
I don't care what the
everyone
question
has to
is.
be
I
there.
vote yes.
And everyone has to be there for that. So.
I'll put it this way, Taco. At least unlike the cyber grind votes, this has a more 50-50 chance of being correct or not. You could justify voting either way.
I don't win either way. So.
Hi, Elderbug by Elderbug. I'm not putting Fury on. Too slow.
Unless it's the penis touching, then I win every way.
Voting 10 points, so you know I'm supporting you, but don't risk a likely loss. What the fuck? Look, okay. The fact I died the Hive Knight twice in a row is insane. That boss should have died the first time. He's not that hard. I would vote. I would so gamble all my points on yes. Y'all crazy. No faith.
Would you risk it for a brisket?
I bet my entire life savings towards you. Yeah. Well, that's more like it.
You're thinking about be broke, Taco.
Taco can't gamble anyways. Polish people aren't allowed to have fun. To be fair, there's no use for points. There's no concept of value here. I do plan on changing that here soon. I'm just waiting for...
Everyone put in your credit card numbers.
I opened up Gamba version 2 and it just leads straight to fucking PayPal. When I'm going to do some new art for the channel soon. When I get that, I'll change. Not me specifically, but I mean is that there's going to be new art in the relative future. Not just you. May is also offered. I have options.
You have a bunch of you're not gonna pay us either.
Hell no. I'll pay you in channel points.
No, you pay me in smooches. Smooches.
Yeah, you smooches.
You may not pay me for funny.
And inflation too high.
Oh, there'll be some inflation, alright.
I'll have you know, Taco, that this rate, the US dollar is going to be worth less than my channel points. We got rid of our pennies because eventually the dollar is just going to be worth that much.
Anything can be bought for the right oil.
For the right oil. Oh, there's gonna be some inflation, alright. An unknowable being from beyond the mic. That'd be Azrael. Jelly bean? What flavor?
I don't actually
Ooh,
any of them.
random flavor.
Those are the ones I don't want.
Oh.
You might like them, you might not.
Cherry. That's what that is.
That's all.
Sure, I'll take the jelly beans.
They've been sitting there.
It saved me all the ass flavors.
I mean, do you like butter popcorn flavor?
I'm indifferent.
I hate that flavor.
Okay.
There should be liquor in it.
Yummy. What does Taco win if you get beat up by a random mob? Nothing. But you won't believe this. If I do manage to beat Hive Knight, you want to know what else he wins? Also nothing. I thought we just talked about how there's no value of concept with my channel.
It's fun money. Fun bucks.
It's fun bucks, but you can't even buy anything with fun bucks. Welcome to chat, Kaido.
Itchy and scratchy money. That's stellar.
Why not do shade skip? Because I don't have the shade spell yet. Simply put, we just freshly started. Besides, with the route that I'm taking in order to get 112%, there's not any reason to do any kind of major skips. Just better to kind of run the game as is. I'm not speedrunning. Don't let the live split counter actually fool you. I'm not that good. We're just kind of going at it. I am letting this motherfucker actually destroy me right now.
I told you.
It's crazy. Who needs to fight Absrad when base guard at the beginning of the game will kill you? Silk Song, enemy. I really want to play Silk Song. I haven't done it yet. I figure it's probably the most amazing thing ever. So I've been told.
Why?
I don't know, just random comments I've seen on the internet. Want to know something evil I did? Are you about to admit to like some horrendous crime on stream? If so, go ahead.
This isn't me.
Yeah, it's really just your personal business. Leans chest mic a little closer. Someone did a Hollow Knight crowd control and I spawned an enemy that does double damage and it locks up. Oh, it locks on you and I turn on double damage and their HP was only 5. The enemy was Revik, by the way. I feel like that's not too bad. It depends on the context of where they were at and what other enemies were present. I feel like I could handle a Revik that was like double damage as long as it was like in a somewhat decent area with not many enemies trying to fuck me up. God damn it. Just one platform. No Mantis Claws fucking me up. Imagine a Twitch crowd control mods allowed you to do something like, this player just started in Forgotten Crossroads and I spawned Absrad on them. Bye, Kaido. Need my Silk Song dopamine and not fall asleep. Couldn't be me. Oh, I just want my fun buttons. Taco's coding. That thing that I should be doing instead of playing Hollow Knight. Couldn't be me. Couldn't possibly be me. Excuse you. That weenie head will find any reason to meow for anything. Doesn't matter.
Hold him like normal. Yeah, really. Start freaking out. Being unruly. Told him to unhand me, sir. Unhand me.
Isn't his like one his one state of existence is just being unruly? To be fair, that could be said about most cats, but like him in particular.
It's like either wants to cuddle all over the fuck out of you. And if you move, he's just like, why? You hate yourself?
Duck is always also on that fuck shit. Never know what type of shit he's up to. You have a kitty too? Yeah, we got 4 freeloaders. I hate every single, I mean, I love every single one of them. Hello, Ducky. We have our cat Hazel. She's the oldest. She's just kind of a beefy. Yeah, she's a cunt.
But we love her.
She's a big beefy girl. She's very dense and muscly. And then we have Duck, who is he's the youngest, newest one. He's cool, I like him. Except sometimes. Then I fucking hate him.
That's what you're like.
But that's what, yeah, that's how I am with all of our cats. We have Beans. She's the princess. She got a poopy butt. Very stinky. Talking about coding keeps reminding me I still have to learn how to do so. Start with Python, then go to C#. Don't listen to anyone else. And whatever you do, don't go to Lua. It's not worth it. And then we have Tiny, who is the not tiniest. He's the largest of the 4.
He's got a thick ass neck.
He's got a thick ass neck.
Like,
and he's very noisy.
Like, literally, like, you can't wrap your hand around it. His neck is as thick as his head. He has a big ass head, too. He's got one brain cell.
Oh, yeah, no, Tiny is actually the most stupid.
He's Tiny. We call him Tiny, or we actually don't call him Tiny, but he's called Tiny. We call him Tiny.
That's his name. What do you mean?
Well, that is his name, but we keep it, I guess, because it's fitting for him because he has a tiny little brain.
Yeah, no, I've never met a stupider cat than Tiny. You look at him, he gives you this look, and you can tell that absolutely nothing is happening behind those eyeballs.
You start like knocking on his head, it's like a fucking wooden door, which would make that noise.
It would also make that noise.
And he'll just go like, he'll just still stare at you like nothing. You're just like, there's nothing going on between those.
Don't do CPP and you're fine. I don't know what that is. So I'm just gonna agree with Taco because he seems like he knows what he's talking about.
I mean, you shouldn't be doing CP.
CPPP, alright, that's different.
What's the
Don't
second P?
Don't abbreviate cyberpunk. Hey.
Cyberpunk or completion points. Or cheese pizza.
Or cheese pizza. God damn it. Every time I play Zomboy, I just dread Lua scripts. Kill anyone who picks up Java. My brother, who does game design as well, but he does game design for like Roblox, he chose that lifestyle. I don't understand. I don't understand why that man did that. He actually went to Godot momentarily whenever, let's be honest, Roblox is still burning down, but like when it initially started burning down. And then he went back for reasons unknown.
You know, after the controversy. Knowing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. After that happened, he's like, yeah, I switched to GoBot. That's just like, bro. Just stop. Python and Lua are pretty decent choices for beginners. That's a lot of words. Due to having dynamic typing, that's both positive and negative. C# is fairly easy and has a lot of fun community-made tools, including ones for modding. Zig and Rust are nice choices for some more system-level apps. Godot has extensions for many languages. Not sure how well they work, though. I don't think I've ever, like, looked into extensions for different languages in Godot. I think GD script is kind of the ultimate, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's like the ultimate, like, combination of, yeah. It's like the ultimate combination of what people would be familiar with if they started with Python, but like the framework of C#. It's quite nice. That's why I started that's why I used GD script whenever I was programming the project that Dark Skies was working on for a bit. Let me fucking figure out where I'm going now. Yes, sir. What? Yes, we do. God damn it, why would you fucking tease me like that? I'll kill you. No, we don't, but...
That's why I can't do it now.
Well, you know what? You gotta wake up early and go get some sugar and make some Kool-Aid. Motherfucker. You over here pulling a me with Jason. Over here suggesting something so divine, so delicious, and then you're gonna turn around and rip it away from me like that.
But unlike that motherfucker, I plan on doing it instead of suggesting.
You guys hear this? I have an abusive friendship over here. How's Azrael gonna tell me he gonna make Kool-Aid and I not make the Kool-Aid? Can I, brother, get some Kool-Aid? I'll go make the Kool-Aid. Fuck you. You made me thirsty.
If you're gonna do it, you go fucking do it. I'm not stopping you.
You made me thirsty.
Don't take it when we have no fucking soda.
That's also true. I'll go to the store. I'll go to the store with you, baby boy. We just need the Kool-Aid. Lucy tweaks out on stream for Kool-Aid? Question mark. The only Godot games I've played are Cruelty Squad and the pseudo sequel. The former is janky as hell and manners you can't even replicate, but it's fun. Don't think I've ever played a Godot game. To be honest, now that I think about it, I'm also not sure if I played a Godot game or not. If I have, it's not really well, okay, I take that back. Like a Steam game or like a console game that's done on Godot. I've not done that. If we're talking about itch, I've played plenty of games that are run on Godot. It's like the everyman's engine.
Finding where the goddamn Kool-Aid packets.
Oh, if Jason got a hold of it, I have no clue then.
Like, you know, the fucking...
For all we know, that shit's in the shadow realm right now.
It's like, you know, in fucking Harry Potter with the fucking stairwells that constantly moving and shit. It's like, yeah, if this is our household because of this man's pure ADHD, and just of his pure ADHD and having to always rearrange things all every single fucking time because he just gets it in his head to do it. And we're never around when he does it, so we're always seeing that. You come home, it's just like, oh no,
Everything's gone.
everything's gone. We've been robbed. He's like, no, I just put it here, here, and here. Like, how the fuck would I know it's there? It's like how like YouTube and shit like that, like they just change they change all the fucking features around right as you get used to it. That's Jason. They change everything when you get used to where everything is.
Yeah.
Put slander on this thing.
Bro, he's gonna rewatch this stream and he's gonna have like 5 new reasons to kill you.
Amen. 5 more. What's a fucking drop in the ocean? Wishing fucker. Whoa.
Do you remember when Unity tried to pull off the you pay us every time someone tries to download your game? Anytime someone downloads a game you made in Unity, do you think the CEO got visited by the ghost of future past that night? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Was a wild thing to try and add for sure. If only we could get the ghost of future past to show up for some like EA execs. Would be living in a fucking utopia at that point.
Those people are demons.
Those people are actual proof that hell exists.
Still not as bad as Ubisoft.
Also true.
Like,
What are we talking about? AAA publisher studios are often just the layers of hell
that's what I was about
themselves.
to say. Like, what are you saying? The circles of hell? You're trying to redeem them? The entire circle of hell?
It would manifest in the shape of Rayman. Wait, no, yeah, that's Ubisoft, man. Different evil game studio. Did I buy the map from Conifer? Oh, he hasn't introduced himself. I forgot that you don't technically have to have Conifer introduce himself at all. Man, I'm moving fast right now. I'm getting better. Fast as fuck. Nope, it was unhappy shareholders. It's unfortunately the way anything gets done in this hellhole of a career path. I say in quotations. It's funny how to be successful in mainstream gaming scene, you have to be decent and not actively try to actively suck. Yeah, I saw a post about that on the other day, or maybe it was like in another streamer's chat, but basically if you want to be able to like make some decent cash as far as like game development is concerned, you just have to not fuck up and just wait for someone else to fuck up and their money becomes your money, pretty much. Like, we live in a day and age where the gaming scene is so trash that as long as you're mediocre and don't do something stupid, you basically have the holy grail of games. At the risk of making a controversial statement, I wholeheartedly agree with what this YouTuber called Dartigan said about Expedition 33, where it's not a remarkable game necessarily. It got all those awards because every other game is just kind of ass, and they went back to basics pretty much. So it's just good at being a good game. it's not it's not like groundbreaking by any means, if that makes sense. Because like the problem is it kind of sounds like you're kind of giving a backhanded compliment, but it's just kind of the truth. Just hold there and your opponent will mag dump in its feet soon enough. And then the E33 devs ran on about using generative AI. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at on the run here. Wait, so hang on, I didn't hear about this. When did Expedition 33 devs rant about using generative AI? Was it like used for the game, or is that like an afterthought type thing? I need context. I didn't hear about that. That's the Valve strat, do nothing and win. Believe it or not, gamers like to not be fucked sideways. So if you just don't fuck your gamers sideways, you know, people just kind of want to give you money. Common decency is a well sought after commodity these days. And it doesn't seem like corporations have that anymore. Sorry, let me lower the mic a little bit, guys. There we go. I feel like I'm over here blasting your ears. Pretty sure I hit the jump button, but okay. It was used in early development for the game, apparently. Don't fuck your gamer sideways, do so vertically instead. I trust an EA to find different methods of fucking the game dev, or gamers. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Well, game devs too, if we're being honest here. They're pretty spectacular at doing both. I mean, we've seen the fucking graveyard of game studios. Galvatron is destroyed at this point. EA, the game dev consumer. The actual deal with the devil type shit. Ugh. E33 devs were pretty firm about being against AI just to later get outed for using it during early development, which got them kicked out of an indie award event. Using AI during the conceptual chunk of your game seems like a pretty horrid idea. Yeah. Not the wisest play to lie about it too, of all things. Like, I mentioned it before in my server, how I use it for automation purposes and just for general assistance in coding, but for the conceptual shit, not good. Definitely not good. It is mildly entertaining to watch the AI glaze itself a little bit, because you'll ask it for something if you like try to rubber duck it for ideas and like creative ideas. And it'll say some dumb shit like, what would really make this thing terrifying, and really lean into the concept of the, in my case, my horror mod, would be if the boss shot like shadow versions of itself at the player, and I was just like, man, that sounds fucking stupid. Definitely wouldn't recommend it on a conceptual level, that's for sure. Hell, I could barely recommend it for basic tasks. Even if you, because like the quote, whenever the quote, somebody that I don't really remember where I got this quote from, but some YouTuber who was answering the question of, is generative AI useful for programming, is that it will magnify what skill you have with it. So if you have no skill with programming or anything like that, it is going to show far more than if you just attempted to do the code yourself. But if you know what you're doing, it can be a useful tool. Such as in my situation where I had to write a 500-line dictionary and I didn't want to spend 4 hours doing that. Shit, that doesn't spun good. On a side note, that's not a secret, nor do I want to sound rude, but why are you physically with Azrael? What? Wait, what? Are we talking about as roomies? Or are we talking about like more physical than that? I hope you know that was a joke, Taco. How did it happen that you were in the same place? We've always wanted to be roomies because we've known each other for like nearly 20 years now. So, I won't get too into the semantics of what happened that led up to it, because that's more personal family matter, and it really has no relation to my family specific, so it's not really my tale to tell. But like, situations occurred where he needed a place, and I said it doesn't sound good by accident. Homophobic Taco. Yeah, what me and my man wife do on our spare time is not any of your business. But yeah, basically some stuff came up. Me and Jason were already living on our own in our duplex, and so we gave him a place to stay, and that's pretty much the end of that, to be honest. I don't have much more input on it without getting into stuff that's really not my business. Not that necessarily anything like truly terrible or like bad happened or anything like that. It's just like, you know, not really my thing to talk about, I guess. Sure. Homophobic Taco bot in chat. That does make sense. I was just curious if you're roommates, or did you just bring your setup to No. Technically, this isn't my setup either. This is my fiance's computer. I just work off his computer because it's in the front room and he sleeps whenever I stream. So I'm a loud man and no one wants to hear that. So that's why I stream off his computer. That first stream ever I did on the VODs channel when I was doing Palace of the Dead on Final with my fiance, it was that was streamed off my personal computer. My brain lagged a bit. I'm not, technically speaking, I'm not straight either. Fair enough. We're just joking. We're just doing a little bit of ha funnies around here, right? Don't take it seriously. Thank God we finally got the cloak. Tired of going slow. I'm thinking, should I play more Witcher or Code? I can't comment on that because every time I try to code, I always find a reason to not code. So if I told you to code instead of playing Witcher, I'd be a hypocrite. Not that I claim to be anything, but regardless. The amount of times I've tried working on RRF just to sit there for hours and be like, man, I can't do this, is innumerable, so. Thorns of Aghanim. Yes, Ducky? What do you require? The feline speaks to me. Who knows what kind of foul depravities it wants. It's all due to those damn AIs. I would sooner blame my inability to work on ROF on just my brain being broken. This is a known concept though, so I know you're joking. That time I knew you were being facetious. See, I'm warning. Cool. Straight to the fungal waste. Oh, okay. I really thought that sentence was going somewhere else for a second. You had me worried. I'd clap. Hey, yo, what's Taco talking about? What do you mean he'd clap? I'd clap when my hands are full and I don't clap with anything else. I'm glad you clarified because I was scared for a second. That conversation was about to take a wildly different turn. Alright, fungal waste. I'm going to take a minute, slurp on some of my noodles. And no, I don't mean that. And we're going to take a small ad break. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We all watered up now. Talkie Lucy. Agua. I've been drinking a lot of water recently. Aren't you guys proud? Congrats, Sam. Look at us being healthy. God, I hate this part. 2 mass exploding mushrooms. I'm a bit tired and my brain almost defaulted to calling you a good boy for staying hydrated. Ayo. Crazy. I actually kind of forgot where I need to go here. I think it's up. I always struggle. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. I always struggle at remembering where the fuck I'm supposed to go in Fungal Waste. It's always been like a problem area for me. Yeah, okay, I remember where I'm at now. Healthy, proceeds to sleep for 5 arrows every day. Yeah. Yeah. Look. One step at a time, alright? I didn't say I was gonna completely fix my life. I just said I was gonna drink more water. I'm talking about my own habits too. Fair enough. Freaky sheep. Did I pick up that charm notch? I think I... I'm moving so fast and... Oh, I forgot a shroom ogre actually spawns here again. Hello. I'm moving so fast and not even really paying attention to the game. It's all just like second nature now. Whoops. God, I couldn't get Yzma's tier any sooner. Tired of all this fucking acid. Sloth, bestest girl. You know, that's a good question, Gloom. Whoops. We're gonna have to, yeah, I don't quite know how I'm gonna fix that, to be honest. We'll have to... That's one way to get a PP. You guys won't believe it, but I'm so fast at the game. Now everyone who joins stream is gonna be really confused. Don't tell them. We gotta convince them that I'm actually good and know what I'm doing. You know, I feel like I've gone the wrong way somewhere. It's okay. We'll make up that time that I totally saved by pausing the timer by just being bad at the game. Yeah, okay, this looks more familiar. I was a little confused at first because I was like, none of this looks familiar. God damn it. We'll just have to figure out how long that time was that I stopped the timer for. We'll just add that on to the final time. It couldn't have been any longer than like 5 minutes, right? Something like that. All this assuming you actually finished the run. That is very true. I think we have a really strong, like we definitely get into peanut butter. There's no way I died the Hive Knight a third fucking time. If I die to Hive Knight again, I'm spending the next 3 days exclusively fighting that motherfucker until I can no-hit his ass on, like, Radiance. God, the game is actually fucking... Hang on. Everyone just needs to leave me alone while the computer lobotomizes itself real quick. God damn. I was playing at like 3 frames just then. Anyways, yeah, there's no chance I die to fucking Hive Knight again. It's not gonna happen. Mantis claw, my beloved. No, I really do think that I'm able to get us all the way to pretty much the final Pantheon. It's when we get to Pantheon at Hollow Nest do I worry the run will come to an end. I am notoriously bad at fighting Sly, and Absrad is probably going to mulch us, I'm not gonna lie. More than likely we get the Absrad and then we die. That would be my my guess at when this run actually comes to an end. Which, I mean, that's a PB. That's a really good PB, too. That'd be pretty much the end of the run. It'd be a sad death, though. Glancing at the viewers list, Titanium Sword, stop lurking and say hi, you nerd. He's just trying to secretly get his watch streak up. Leave the man alone. Bruh. Forgot. No Mothwing. No Mothwing. God damn it. Pain. Suffering. Aghanim, if you will. The bugs are invading. There's ants. I wonder if anyone's ever actually gotten to the statue without having fought False Knight. Because I don't think I've ever had a run where I've had that issue. Back roll, back roll. Wow! Gay beetle time.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stinja.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Oh. Man, I really am not paying attention at all right now. Like I said, the early parts of this run are very slow. You just kind of go through the motions.
Boris son? Gian. Velmi Ardred.
She vel me on my Ardred.
Kachael. Liasoki.
Crazy.
Velmi Ardred.
10,000 point redeemed that mirrors your screen but not your inputs.
Boris son? Gian. Velmi Ardred.
God, that sounds fucking horrible.
Velmi Ardred. Helma Delker.
It would be kind of funny though. Wait, what am I saying? That would be awful. Like, what if I was in the middle of fighting Absrad? Oh, the pain. The pain and suffering. You guys just watched to torture me. Hey, Glade. Welcome. My boss begging everybody at 8 a.m. to come in for a scheduled or non-scheduled shift. No, thank you. Think I'm gonna skip on that. Right, okay. I am doing good. What about you, Glade? Bro, it's so wild that I ran into the juice just by accident. Goose. The goose juice. Juice goose. What were the fucking odds of that? Well, okay. We both stream Ultra Kill, or have streamed Ultra Kill, so maybe the odds aren't as crazy, but still kind of wacky. I think goose juice is just pate. Inverted controls at the end of a P% full game run. Would be kind of interesting for Ultra Kill. It is a little bit funny. That entire day of streaming and watching his stream was so fucking wild. It was really cool. He's a really cool guy. He better join my stream at some point. I'll bother him. I'll go hunt the man down. His DMs won't be safe for me. This motherfucker. Wait a second, we know this motherfucker. Man, I'm kind of glad May caught that, because I'd be honest with you, I'm terrible with names and faces. I would have never noticed. My dumb ass would have been like, Glade who? Oh my god, speak of the fucking devil, Juice Goose live in chat. What's up, man? Thanks for the streams, 3 stream streak. Mr. Anti. Oh my god, there's a lot happening in chat now. Hold on. I gotta reorient myself. I grabbed that grub, right? God, I'm so not paying attention right now. Yeah, I did. Okay. Goose was actually straight up summoned from the Shadow Plains. You're 100% correct. How we doing? We're doing really good. I mean, I'm more awake than I should be for having slept like 4 hours, so that's really nice. Making this a lot easier, and having a lot of people to chat with for once is great. I'm enjoying my Hollow Knight run. Now we'll be doing really good if I don't fucking die to Hive Knight a third time. That'd be actually wild. Hi, Zope. Bye, Zope. Don't worry, it will catch up later when it doesn't matter, but right now I'm chilling. Let's see if I can get up here before I get assailed. Not good. Okay, we're going this way. This motherfucker. Okay, we're good. Bitch ass fucking guards. I feel that, brother. Slept like ass like last night and sick this morning. I'm sorry to hear that. I was like, the sleep was okay. Like it's one of those like situations where I had 4 hours of sleep, but it was like really deep REM sleep. Like I was out. Like yesterday, like I don't know, maybe people were able to pick up on it from how I was talking, but I had like a really low energy depressant day yesterday. And so like I had a migraine, I was really tired the entire day, I was really low energy, and I just like collapsed in bed as soon as the day was over. So like when I say I died. So despite only having like 4 hours, I slept really well. One glass of wine, 2 milligram ibuprofen, 600 milligram ibuprofen. You're not too far off from how I used to be. The first time I ever got like severely wasted was because I took busoprone, like my anxiety meds, with a glass of white wine, and then I followed it up with a glass of red wine. Drove home too. It was a bad idea. Don't drink and drive, kids. But yeah, it didn't actually like hit me until I pulled up to the to my driveway, and then I finally got inside, and then like all the alcohol hit me all at once. It was really bad. Right, dirt mouth. I'll go. I was just checking in because I'm at school right now. All right, bye, Glade. Glad to hear you got some good rest, though. Yeah. As someone that's in nurse school, I have to state that this isn't real advice. Please do not mix any type of painkiller, especially if you have breathing issues. Look, it wasn't a painkiller, but I also really cannot recommend mixing your anxiety medication with alcohol either. Wasn't one of my smarter ideas, for sure. Hey, Jam. Yeah, more Deathless. PSA, don't mix alcohol or any medication. Yeah, that's the smart idea. It wouldn't even be the last time I did it either. I was really bad about that. I drank like... What me and my fiance call the Pink Whitney incident. I drank Pink Whitney with some medication, and that night also didn't go down very well. Trying to remember where this grub is at. I think I remember. In here? Yeah. Most stuff that focuses on the nervous system can lead to respiratory depression. I wonder why. Me too, man, me too. One could only guess. Whee! Sometimes I wonder if I should move Brooding Moloch up like a... up a couple fights. Brooding Moloch at 5 mask always makes me really nervous. And I can't tell if that's because I'm just bad at fighting him, or if I just, like, crack under the pressure. I love this absolutely terrible father. Lost all his kids and paying people to find them. Do you know what happens after you find them, though? Question mark? In my brain, just from studying, I'm not going to explain the medulla oblongata in a Twitch chat in my break. Juice Goose. You get the one charm, I'm pretty sure. I think in my run I have them all. Yeah, no, I'm talking about if you go back to the grub father after you get all the grubs. He fucking eats all his children. Like, that's the whole point of you getting all of them. So not only is he the father of the grubs that lost all his children and then fucking pays you to go find all of them, he's paying you to find all his lost children so you can fucking eat them. Actually the worst father. Probably even worse than Pale King to be... Well... Is he worse than Pale King? They're both pretty bad dads, not gonna lie. Discuss it in chat. You didn't know that? Yeah, we'll go pay Grubfather a visit once I find all the grubs. It's a pretty easy detail to miss because there's no reason to go back to Grubfather once you get all the grubs. But if you go back, he's like fat and like eating all the grubs, yeah. I mean, he does that so they can transform into adult grubs. What I barely know about Hollow Knight, and I know it's the complete opposite. It's part of their process to metamorphosis, yeah. Really? I didn't know that. Man, me and Juice Goose both learning some new shit today. That's crazy. I really didn't know that. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. I'm learning so much too. What a horrific way to ascend. Imagine if humanity had to ascend by your father eating you alive. Throwing shade at her goat grandfather. My bad, I was ill-informed. I will now commit seppuku to restore my honor. Bug Hitler getting compared to please find my children so I can cut myself for their happiness. Yeah, fair enough. I will try to speak in a less ill-informed way moving on. Oh my god. I'm so lost at what I should be doing right now. Holy shit. I wasn't ready for that one. It's fucking funny as fuck. Oh boy, Soul Sanctum. My favorite 5 minutes of the game. Alright, Goose. Oh, I didn't open the shortcut. I can't believe you found Bug Hitler that funny. I didn't necessarily find the word Bug Hitler that funny. It was just the comparison comment that it was really funny. Because I legitimately didn't know that was what was happening. I just remember seeing the aftermath and I was like, oh my god, Team Cherry is twisted. So just making the assumption based on that and then coming to learn that I was like shitting on the goat the entire time is really funny. Man, fuck these soul twisters, man. Leave me alone. Crazy that hit me. if you assume you make an ass out of you and me. For sure, for sure. So funny. Chat was not ready for me to start dropping slander on the goat like that. God damn it. Fuck these guys. Forgot how many of these fuckos spawn. Okay, one of these guys gotta go bye-bye. Get the hell out of here. This guy camping in the corner up there is pissing me off. This guy. I'm not dying in Soul Sanctum. Just move. Thank you, damn. Holy shit. That dude was on my ass. Soul Master. The voice acting is really funny. Tell me, are you in the Velmi Ardred gang or the Bapanada gang? God damn it. Son of a bitch, just let me up. I just want upsies. I feel like this area would be so ass if I were doing a no-hit run. Damn, I almost actually managed to almost get back up there. And now we leave. Basic platforming beating you harder than the bosses. Yeah, actually though. That's why Path of Pain is kind of one of the scarier parts of this run, because there's no enemies to beat up to heal myself, so we better hope that high blood will save our ass. I recently watched another streamer that I started frequently watching recently. That was an interesting sentence to say. Run Path of Pain. It was reminded me how much that's gonna be a potential problem later. Huh, I'm kind of surprised these bozos haven't respawned. Well, I tried. Cool, now we're going to Crystal Peak. Welcome back, Goose. Wrong way.
Mariba osso.
Off we go. It begins. Crystal Peaks, my beloved. Yo, this miner's kicking my ass. Welcome to chat, and thank you, Azure. Gathering Swarm has worn out its usefulness. Spell Twister, my new beloved. I'm also gonna throw Thorns of Aghanim on. Now that we got the homie limb, there's no reason to have Gathering Swarm anymore. By the way, what controller am I using? Xbox One. The X-Bone. Can I trust? Oh, right bumper. It would appear it fires Shade Soul. Or Vengeful Spirit at the moment. No, I don't. Are we about to learn new tech? Sure. Anything useful. Instead of backseating to help you, we just give you fun facts. That is also equally as valuable. For entertainment. RB and Xbox is the quick cast button, while B button is the base cast button. The base cast button has a check if you are healing or casting when you press it. That makes it slower and have a built-in delay when you press. Quick cast, on the other hand, is just casting. You know what? That might explain why my D-Darks were actually lagged so bad. Because I was actually discussing this with Gloom way earlier when I was practicing Absrad before this fight. Because, like, I would use D-Darks to make that fight significantly easier, but it feels like there's not much of a reaction time. Because, like, it doesn't cast immediately. There's always like a second delay, so like I'd end up getting hit and D-Dark wouldn't cast. So that might actually genuinely save the run later. We'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to start practicing actually casting with it. Interesting, interesting. We're learning, chat. I will definitely try to fight Absolute Radiance with it. Because with Absolute Radiance, yeah, if you try to D-Dark Absolute Radiance with normal cast, it's not fast enough. She will just more than likely hit you and you will probably die. At least that was the experience I was having. It was so unfortunate too, because I knew that D-Dark would make that fight so much easier. I appreciate the tip. Ooh. Or coming for abs rad's ass. Imagine trying to say that like 3 times fast. Azure over here giving tips in chat. Meanwhile, my chat was like, what if we had a channel points button that allowed us to mirror your screen but not your controls? You have to understand, Azure, my viewers are here to torture me. Should be Crystal Heart next. If I had to give my personal experience with it, with the quick cast button, I can get her on Radiant 5 times in a row, while I could beat her on Ascended just once with the base cast button. Yeah, that sounds about right, because that fight really requires you to use Descending Dark. Because I was like I said, I was talking to Gloom earlier, and like, I literally said, I remember the D-Dark ability casting faster in the past. Which, that would explain why. Because like, if you don't use D-Dark, then your ability to beat her is very RNG dependent. It just depends on how nice she's feeling, pretty much. Because if she feels like you are going to die, then that's what's going to happen, pretty much. Especially when she gets sword spammy. Don't mind me almost dying to basic platforming just then. God, I just remembered we didn't get out of Crystal Pete's last run. I died to the fucking laser challenge. I'm here for moral torment and crappy jokes. Titanium likes to be a little pendulum when it comes to moral support and torment. Sometimes he feels like he wants to be supportive, and other times he feels like tormenting me. It's inconsistent. Completely true, and you completely lose your ability to Abyss Shriek her properly. Well, I guess if it comes to advice, reminder that fragile strength is equal to unbreakable strength now, because you can't die anyways. Yeah, no, we switch in we switch in fragile strength pretty much as soon as we get it. It becomes the GOAT for the run. That I already knew. Crystal Heart Room and Central Crusher Room. I don't know, spells do more than just look cool. I mean, the 4 charms that I end up using are Soul Catcher, Spell Twister, Quick Slash, Fragile, and or Unbreakable Strength. It'll be Unbreakable Strength because we're doing 112%. Putting your regulars in D&D alignment chart. For sure, for sure. Oh god, I didn't realize he walked over all the way like that. Okay. Just reading my notes. Damn, he gonna bully me while I'm not looking like that. You can remove Soul Catcher and Spell Twister with single Shaman Stone, right? Maybe? I've not considered it. I think you want Soul Twister and Soul Catcher though, because like Shaman Stone does a little bit of both, but not as good as the actual charms themselves. From my understanding of it. Bro, that laser that I just passed right there was the one that got us killed and I did it first try. Truly, last run was just bad luck. Abyss Shriek with Shaman does 120. I'd have to look at the actual stats because I'm not sure. That's assuming we don't die a third time to fucking Hive Knight. In which case I'm uninstalling this game and we're just canceling this run in the entirety of it. I cannot be caught dying to Hive Knight a third time in a row. Grub and yeah, it's the grub. The grub. Trying to remember the Crystal Peak route. But yeah, it's up to you. Soul generation charms do just kind of become useless because Quick Slash is already so good at soul generation. That's fair, but you also have to consider that Absrad teleports around like a motherfucker and it's kind of hard to keep track of her. So while you do have Quick Slash, yes, you're only going to get about like 2 slashes in on her before she decides to fuck off. It's a little annoying. Like, I wholeheartedly agree with you if we're talking, like, pure Vessel or something. But, not with Absrad. You can skip the whole Absrad platform phase with Shaman Stone. Are we talking about phase 2? Hold up. He's suggesting go-to techniques. Hold on, I like the words Azur is saying over here. Keep talking. Anything to skip that god-awful phase. I can no-hit phase 1 rather easily. It's fucking phase 2 that's the problem. And then phase 3 is free as long as you pogo. And then... It's the Crusher Room grub, and then yeah. Ah! Oh my God, May's here. Holy shit! I thought I was actually gonna mention her earlier. There was a weirdly absent of May in the chat. I was a little concerned if something had happened. They were eeping. Shaman Stone is considered a literal default for absolute radiance. Really? I've heard otherwise. Like, I've heard people sometimes switch it in, but like, I've not heard people say it was required. I'll have to try it. Man, I wish you were in chat earlier when I was actually practicing abs red. Now I just have to kind of take you for your word and just, you know, go at it without knowing really. Damn, I see who the favorite regular is. Look, Gloom, like, you show up... Okay. Like, I would be worried about you too, but you tend to show up for my, like, afternoon streams. So, like, it's not uncommon for you to not show up for the morning ones. I don't have favorites. Just don't tell Munch that and we'll be okay. Shaman Stone is present in every single hitless Pantheon 5 run on the planet. I'll have to try it. I'm curious now. There are no exceptions to this. We expect you to run this hitless next? I might. If it's popular enough, I might. The problem though is that I like to run games in a very aggressive, face tanky way. So hitless runs are kind of my bane. I'm very bad at them. Like if you watch my ultra kill gameplay, it is definitely not optimal whatsoever. Just because of how much I'm willing to tank projectiles just to land in like a hit or a parry. Oh my God. I'm playing kind of like ass right now. Hold on. Crystal Peak lasers aren't gonna kill me, it's the fucking crushers. Jesus. I woke up like twice with my alarm and realized I don't have work today. And after I just passed the fuck out. That's valid. Hell, that might have been me this morning if I didn't wake up like weirdly energized. But aggression doesn't mean being in the enemy's hitbox. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also just trash. At most games anyways. I believe that grub is the only thing I needed, so we're good to just dip. That is Crystal Peaks done. For now. Let me double check before I jump, because there's no take backsies if I do. Yep, we're looking good. Yeet. There is Descending Dark here too, Descending Dark and Shade Soul. Yeah, we'll be picking that up later. This route is pretty much scripted, so I know where everything is. There's just a specific path we take. It's the least dangerous path possible to get everything in the game. Or it's a good balance between dangerous and what's efficient. I'll put it that way. Scripted route without Shaman Stone? Which website? This isn't a hitless route, okay? We're not trying to sweat. We're just trying to kind of walk around and grab things as we go. But if you want to know, I use the route that's done by, God, what's his name? It's like Wonton, I think. Yeah, Wonton Leob. Just something that kind of guarantees the 112%, but I'm not over here trying to be like, you know, be really nitpicky about it. It works. I've done this route many, many times, and it's what I'm familiar with, so I just run it out of preference, really. Something you've got to learn, Azure, something that all my viewers must learn, is that I professionalize myself using the weirdest and absurdest, inefficient strategies possible, and I make it work. I make it work every time. Don't let people tell you how I play Ultra Kill, and I somehow still make it work. Just woke up, gotta get breakfast, pick the fake snake bites I got delivered, and get back to the cross stitch. I'll play through Doom 2 and Pistol Start while listening to the stream. Ooh, that sounds fun. Bye, Granny. We're not gonna talk to Grandma. She's loony. We don't talk to crazy people like that. Don't listen to the allegations, Azure. I would never do something like that. Yeah, for real, I've just never seen a route which doesn't immediately tell you to get the Shaman Stone the second you get Desolate Dive. I don't honestly know when we get Shaman Stone. I just know that as far as we've gotten in the run, I don't believe we've picked it up, so I'm not sure. So I don't really care about controller. I play with steering wheel and foot pedals. Juice over here with the chaotic, evil fucking route possible. Oh my god. It's fucking wild. Wii remote and nunchuck next. I feel like that's not nearly as bad as steering wheel with foot pedals. But here's the thing, Juice. Whenever you say steering wheel with foot pedals, the thing that popped into my mind wasn't like the professional steering controllers you see that people play with like Forza and shit. Like the first thing that popped into my mind was like those fucking $20 meant for your 4-year-old plug and play steering wheel foot pedal sets. I saw someone beat Path of Pain with a Rubik's Cube. That's, I'd need to figure out how you would even, like, hook a Rubik's Cube up to a video game. That alone sounds like enough of a challenge. Oh, the sentry's beating my ass. No, don't pick up Simple Key. The knight literally stopped and was like, ooh, piece of candy. beating Dark Souls with DDR pad is my favorite. Can we appreciate the classics of beating A or X game with Guitar Hero controller? I should really clear out these platforms before I do this. Enemies here will be an actual problem if I don't. God damn it. Let me ask you this, Azure. Would it be better to drop, God, I'm forgetting names right now. Would it be better to drop Unbreakable Strength in favor of just having Quick Slash, and then you could keep, Soul Catcher and Spell Twister on alongside Shaman Stone, and then you could like fucking shred Absrad, right? Because I think spells work way better against her than just Sword Slash because she teleports so much. Because that's kind of where my mind goes with it. Unbreakable Strength makes your nail do more damage than Shade Soul. But yeah, ideally you wouldn't be using Shade Soul though. You'd be using D-Darks and Abyssal Shriek. Like the only time I think I ever use Shade Soul against Absrad is whenever I'm in phase 2 and she's being a little cunt and like teleporting as far away as possible. In which case you can't use your nail anyways, so... Oh, okay. I'm just thinking, why skimp on the spell damage for the nail that you're barely gonna hit anyways? I could see maybe keeping it equipped for the like entirety of Pantheon up to Absrad because, you know, most every other boss doesn't teleport like that. Velmi Ardred. One of my greatest achievements is beating a power wash simulator level with a Guitar Hero controller. You know? Yeah, because it doesn't have analog stick. Or you can't really be precise with the Guitar Hero controller. That does kind of sound like ass. That one lady is insane for that. Oh, the DDR in Dark Souls. The more I play 90s shooter, the more I enjoy Doom 2. Boomer shooters are great. Boomer shooter, my beloved. Anyways, Royal Waterway time. You can do something like Strength, Quick Slash, Shaman Stone, and Spell Twister. But Soul Catcher, Soul Catcher. You're probably right though. Soul Catcher is kind of just not needed at all. We'll try it. I love Doom 2016 Doom though. Juice is really not gonna like my opinion on that game. If anyone remembers my hot takes from the previous couple streams. Let me clarify what I mean by that. I think Doom 2016 is a great game. However, when I initially played it, and to this day still, I liked it initially, and then I really stopped fucking with it afterwards when the adrenaline wore off. And I think that's because while it's a good demo for what a good Doom game could have been modern day, I don't think it realized the identity as much as Doom Eternal did. I like Doom Eternal a lot. So that's kind of my opinion on that. It's a bit too arcadey for its own good. Have you not played the original Dooms? I feel like those are really arcadey too in their own way. Maybe that's just in comparison to like our desensitized modern gaming atmosphere, I guess. But like, I guess what I'm trying to say is 2016 might have taken itself a little too seriously, in a way. And so like, the gameplay was good, but there wasn't much substance past that. I don't know. I kind of think about playing it sometimes and I'm just like, it's okay. Getting 2 Barons at the final level with 1 BFG shot was one of the best feelings I had lately. If you want a Doom that takes itself too seriously, Doom 3 is right there. Actually valid though. But I mean, that's also kind of the same feeling I had for Doom 3. It's not necessarily a bad game despite what people say. It's just not really a great game either. Ooh, Automod caught itself a Decepticon. Automod doing its job? That's crazy. Modding 2016 to add nothing but hanging Commander Keem sprite from Doom 2. Automod catching one of the bad guys? That's not what I have it enabled for. It's supposed to be banning my viewers. What? Huh? Time for the knight to get himself some bitches. The yin to that one quote's yang. Alright, bye, Bretta. The Doom 3 shotgun basically is a melee weapon. If you want a darkroom game, just play 64 or the PSX version in the original games. I like the spookier Doom games. It's definitely a different take. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Hacky's Snipe God. Hi. Welcome to chat. And then, yeah, mass shard. Can I help you? Oh, a noob and Hollow Knight. Wow, Gloom. The hate is real. Gonna just out me like that. Truly hurtful. Who needs enemies when you have friends like these? It's Grub and then Dung Defender. Yeah. The Dung Defender. Can't make it to the first boss. What specifically is the problem? Are you like getting lost? Is it like a platforming thing? You're gonna have to specify a little bit more what the problem is there. The big guy with the mace. Oh, you're talking about the guard knight. If you're struggling against him, then just wait and get more mass shards, because he will actually genuinely fuck you up if you don't have enough health and not good enough to dodge his attacks. Like, Gloom watched me almost die to that motherfucker earlier. Like, even I can get caught off guard by just how much damage he does. Team Cherry when they put a basic enemy in the game that does as much damage as Abs Rads in the first like 3 minutes of the game. Yeah, just ignore him until you get better at the game. Fight False Knight instead. Dung Defender ballin'. Dung Defender walked so the Serbs and Ultra Kill could run. Why does Dung Defender have a bush? That's just the lifestyle he prefers, man. No hate. Love me some Dung Defender. I also love his dream boss. His dream boss is fucking cool. Wait, hang on. I knew I forgotted something. Finally, now we can get the goated Isma's tier and stop dying to acid. How to unlock it. I have forgotten Crossroads map. I feel like these questions that you're asking would probably be better answered by like an actual guide at this point. Because like there's not much that we would be able to really tell you without just directly showing you. Look in the chat, Gray. Do you have thorns on? I do. They don't stay on for too long. They're just, we have it and we have the slots for it. And all the other charms we have right now are even more worthless than charms or thorns, so might as well have it equipped. Kind of like how we had Gathering Swarm equipped for like most of the early game. Kind of a pointless charm once you get the Relic Seeker Limb, but we have the space and no other better charms to put on, so we leave it on for a while anyways. Not now, obviously, because we have better charms than that. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. You weren't supposed to get involved. Hey, Lucius. How do I get the timer like you have? It's live split. I did go to Salubra, but we only bought a charm notch. We buy more for her later, but not right now. Azure slowly yanking their hair out because of all these weird choices that we're making. Also, I wouldn't worry about speedrunning for long while if you're struggling with the first boss. Yeah, there's no reason to be downloading Live Split if you can't even find the first boss. I'd worry about just beating the game a few times. Getting a grasp of the fundamentals. And if you're struggling with the platforming, maybe just play a different, easier platforming game first. Then you can start rocking the Hollow Knight. Then you can pop on the Steel Soul. And then once you do a few Steel Soul runs, then you can worry about speedrunning. God damn, okay, he just beat my ass. First Ultra Kill, now Hollow Knight. I don't think I've ever been over here during one of these runs. Where the fuck am I? I seem to have gotten lost somewhere. Oh, okay, here we go. Just took the wrong turn. Over here, tweaked out. If it makes you feel any better, did you see what I was running for nail binding? Eater, catcher, twister, shaman, long nail. Just not a good late game chart set. I was just surprised that an online guide told you not to get shopping stone within the first 4 hours. You still on that? Referring to Doom conversation earlier, going through some award winners. Oh, okay. I really want to do some like player like fan made Doom maps like that. I should totally stream something like that. I think that'd be cool. I am once again humbly requesting Eternity. The thing is, I don't actually own the Doom games on Steam, though. That's the only problem. Else I probably would stream it. Just like as like a casual stream type thing. Also, out of waterways finally. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. Lucy, I can just DM you the main Doom 2 WAD you need to run GZ Doom with. GZ Doom is a lot more convenient for this stuff than Steam version. That's fair. You should check out the My House Doom mod. It's actually insane. Juice over here not knowing that my development team was making a game based on My House. He doesn't think I'm in the know. Why do you think I went and bought House of Leads to read? Good book, by the way. How about beating Zote Radiant with only summoning charms? Nah, I'm good, Chief. Think I'm okay. Yeah, Juice. I was aware of the My House thing the second it dropped. Yeah. The WAD is 14 megabytes and you have Nitro. We'll figure it out once the stream's over. But I would appreciate some help with that, yeah. Just drop it in a Google Drive folder and just share me the link. That'd probably be easier. Been meaning to do myhouse.wad for years, but I'm fucking scared. Really is my twin for real. Yeah, I was having my game development team Dark Skies work on a game based on it, but well, I'll tell you about that through DMs if you're interested. I don't think I'd talk about that on stream, but yeah, it was based on the WAD, pretty much, my house. I need to lock in a little bit. I've been going really slow because I'm focused on chat. I just love y'all guys so much. Also, by the way, talk about how diabolical the charm synergy of Elegy and Grub Song is. What the fuck was the point? I don't really fuck with the charms that give you bonuses from getting, like, taking damage. Like, the only reason I have Thorns of Aghanim on right now is because I have nothing better to put on. Otherwise, I just wouldn't have it on regardless. Because, like, kind of the idea is to not get hit, right? So why would I want to have charms that only proc when I get hit? I think the only exception to that is I will throw Hive Blood on for when I'm running Path of Pain in White Palace, and that's kind of it. I used to run whenever I was like newer to the game, and somewhat recently when I was like exploring avenues on how to deal with ads rab. If Hive Blood would work for that fight, but it's so slow. It might buy you one extra hit, but that's kind of it. Why would you need Hive Blood for Path of Pain, though? You have so many infinite soul totems. There's some spots where you spawn in areas that don't have totems in Path of Pain. To my knowledge. It's mostly a safety precaution. It's not like you're getting any benefit from having damage charms on anyways, so... Thank you, Gloom. Mesh shard. Oh, computer's dying. %99 of the time, you only need Doom 2, and the 1% of the time being Doom 1, but free stuff. Save me from doing it myself. Gloom the goat coming in when I have to have May do literally everything for me because I'm too incompetent. May only gets a break when Gloom is there to take their spot. Ooh, Duke Nukem 3D and Blood? Yeah, go ahead. I'd love to play those. Trying to like reorient myself here. Right, our little quick stint in the deep nest real quick. God, I'm really behind right now. I completely forgot that there's like whole sections that we need to do before we get to the part that I keep dying at. Need me to get in touch with Rada somehow? Yeah, he sounds cool. I chill. I want to play that new quote-unquote boomer shooter Mouse PI for hire. I heard it's pretty good. Oh. My bad, I was just wanting to be included. I've seen a bit of gameplay of Mouse PI, and honestly, I'm enamored with it. It seems quaint, but I'd have to play it to like give real judgment on it, because with those kind of games, the gameplay is what really takes center stage, in my opinion. Whee! God, I keep going the wrong way every fucking time. Oh boy, May's got a silly question. Why do you always release mimics in this room? For the fun of it. Just because I want to. Because I am an evil, malicious being on this planet that must end lives in order to feel humanity. Oh, I meant that I didn't know that those were mimics. My bad. Good luck for the still solo. Just remember not to be too reckless. Quick cast lets you translate that reckless to just nuking them with spells. That's true, and I honestly think that having that quick cast is going to be significantly better for Absrad, and probably Coliseum of Fools round 3, because I'm notoriously bad at that as well. And then, let's see. It's Mantis Lords at this point. Yeah. Time to go fight the Mantis Lords. Wait, so are you dipping out or are you lurking? Azure. Guess we'll know if they never respond. I was like, is it the same grub every time, or is the third grub you release? It's the same one. It's the third from the left every time. I just released them because I feel like it. I don't know. I ain't got a good answer for you. Don't really have a good answer for you other than just because. But honestly, May, you should come to expect that to be the answer every time. Since when has that not been the answer? Alright, May, have a safe trip. You're gonna miss out on the Mantis Lords, though? How could you? Crazy, he can hit me from there. Okay, I can hop off the mod view. Yeah, I guess the sewer did dip. They never responded. I just need to like put Twitch in background so I can access payment apps, and mod view doesn't let me do that. Okay. I'm not taking my wallet to the store if I can help it. Me, but at the casino instead. Did I go this wrong way somewhere? Oh, yeah, there's more to it. Okay. I remember now. Bruh. Oh, whoops. Processing Vulcan shaders. Also, I wanted to say that Duke Nukem 3D isn't that good. Oh, I know. Most Duke Nukem games aren't that good. But that's kind of the allure, honestly. There's a certain I don't know the word. You know what I mean though. Certain vibe from them. Whoops. Kinda crazy of Team Cherry to put the Geo chest in a completely separate room from the boss. Just a little crazy. You run on Linux? That's cool. I wish I had the patience and time for Linux, and I'd probably run it too, but alas, that requires time, energy, and patience I don't have at the moment. Can ill afford such pleasantries at the moment. I should have live split. Okay, to Deep Nest. Time to see if our boy Cornifer decided to dip or not. As he did last time. Oh, there he is. It's kind of random every time he decides to dip or not. It's kind of weird. Anyways. kind of remember. Can't forget to mention on Linux, you need to rely on open source software and packages, and some alternatives too. Yeah, there's that. Very true, very true. I think I've got lost somewhere. I remember there being a way to get over to that area. Unless I'm thinking of a different room. Which could also be a possibility. I mainly run on Linux because I can't reinstall Windows due to being stuck at where to install the OS. I'm not sure what would cause that problem. Huh, maybe I've not gone far enough. Man, I don't think I've ever gotten this lost before. I'm over here tripping. Ah, okay. I don't think I went far enough was the problem. Or, well, you know, this isn't looking very familiar either, to be honest. Man, where the fuck am I right now? This is kind of crazy. Okay, there's Nosk. So we're near the hot spring, but not near where I need to be. So we need to backtrack. If I can now. I don't know if this GOM will let me. Man, I can't believe I gotten this lost. Fuck it. We have the damage boost through it. Even then, I don't know if I'll be able to get back up from where I was at. think I can. Damn. We may just have to say fuck it and go to the hot spring. Don't think we're gonna get a choice here. Man, I've never, ever gotten that lost before. Well, that's kind of crazy, actually. Like, I legitimately had no clue where I was at for like a solid 5 minutes there. And man, there's not really a good way to warp back up there, is there? Really needed an item. Damn. I'm trying to think, and it's not really coming to me. Let me think here. Yeah, the only real entrances that lead to that portion is like, well, no, because there's the tram path we could go to. I guess we'll just have to come back for it. I'll have to remember. But holy shit, I legitimately didn't even know what room I was in anymore. Anyways, let's go fight Nosk. There, drop pretty much all you need to play your DMs. You'll just need to download and set the proper directories. Just say you're compensating for the timer mistake from earlier. Stay safe, May. Oh my god, Titanium finally reveals himself with that 5 stream streak. Thank you. I've been lurking for hours and this is my reveal. And to be fair, Gloom kind of outed you earlier. In stream streak for May, thank you. I wasn't trying to hide though, that is the difference. Titanium secretly has an alt account he used specifically for lurking in secret. I'm waiting to learn that someone's been lurking every single one of my streams since the Palace of Dead final stream that I did with my fiance. Just to reveal himself as like the final boss. The Albert Wesker of my streams, if you would. Since all the bugs were normal before the Radiants took control of them, I kind of wonder what Nosk's personality was like beforehand. God, I forgot how much health this fucko has. God damn, so much health. I got distracted and walked past my fucking front door. A classic. Single segment Plutonia for challenge streams. Win Lucy. Single segment Plutonia? I'm confused. You're gonna have to specify. Nos theme is a really cool custom level on Rhythm Doctor, adding to the list of things I'd like to stream. Do we include Go To It? Spider-Man is dead, rejoice. He's not hard. He really isn't. It's just like, man, he's got a shit ton of health for some reason. I don't know if that's because he's protecting Pale Ore, so you're kind of expected to like fight him later when you've got a better nail and better charms, but man. He's not hard enough to justify that. You might as well just fight him now. But he's got so much health. Single segment refers to not mid-level saves. Plutonia is a Doom 2 official expansion that's known for being really hard and evil. And you told me to do what? Single segment Plutonia challenge streams? I could try it. I'd have to take a look at it. Oh. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna take another small 3-minute break, and I won't forget to turn the timer off this time. Or turn the timer on, I should say. So, we'll take a small commercial break, and I'll be back. Need to stretch. Re-up on my water. Slurp some more noodles. Alright, BRB. Excuse you, Twitch. Okay, I'm back. Re-upped on some agua. Oh, ow. Let me get myself back up here. Hello, back. I am Joke Punchline. God damn it. Oh shit. I hesitated. Then get Rada in here. He needs to come chill, hang out with the homies. No being antisocial allowed in my chats. Fuck, I forgot the timer was paused. God damn it. I swear, I'm good at streaming. I promise, guys. It happened again. Sag. Good thing this isn't a speed run. Okay. We go. Classic case of streamer dementia. Yeah. Okay, now that I have like an idea where the fuck I'm at, let me go get the item that I completely missed. Okay, now we're back on track. Most of my old shooter knowledge is just from watching Stevie11, best channel on YouTube. We glazing YouTube channels and not the Lucius TPK VOD channel, the betrayal. The actual best YouTube channel. Sorry, but Civi came up with Cancer Rat and you can't beat that. That's valid. That's very true. All right, now that I'm back on track, things are feeling a bit more on pace now. Ignoring the twice. I forgot to fucking turn the goddamn live split back on. Also, I should have said it earlier, but welcome back, Goose. Speaking of Rada, his order SNES Doom Fortress came in the other day. That's cool. I think I went down the wrong hole. Don't take that out of context. I did indeed go down the wrong hole. When you have a DM to throw rocks at you. I think I went down the wrong hole. Eyes out. And now that we've saved him, we're pretty much done here. Time to go to Ancient Basin. You okay, May? landlady has a bad habit of watching TV loud enough that I could hear it through closed doors. And the fact that she mainly watches news, cop, war movies doesn't fucking help. Ah, okay. It's a split. Automod. It's crazy. We can't have you being misogynistic in chat now, can we? Crazy. Cloth and pale ore. Yeah, okay. Actual rocket warning? Is there like actual conflict happening where you're at?
Bakusa!
Friendly reminder that Russia is still at war with Ukraine, and while I'm not that close to the conflict line, I'm also not safely far enough. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, May. The unfortunate bit about the state of the world at the moment is that it's kind of hard to keep up with who's trying to attack who right now. The US is not really doing much better, though I don't really envy your position either. At least the US is attacking people not on the same continent. Give it enough time, though, I'm sure they'll find a reason to invade Canada or something like that. Oof, the game's dying. Corner for
Gruler, Zono.
Imagine if there was tolls on park benches IRL. Pale King must have had some charisma behind him to get away with a policy like that. And I am not that big of a fan of these Moloch enemies. God damn, okay. That Moloch earlier was genuinely fucking my shit up. We'll be on super lurk mode, brother. Good luck on the run. Yeah. Have a fun lurk. I don't work today, so I'll probably be catching your stream later whenever you pop on. Hell, if you start your stream before I finish this one, I might just raid you again. The boys and I will drop in. Luke. Hopefully you're around to see the epic Hive Knight fight that I'll definitely not die to again. I sure hope so. Dying to Hive Knight shouldn't be an issue. And it certainly shouldn't have been an issue the second time either.
Welcome to hell!
It. Alright, we're good. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Juice. I very much appreciate it. Did the alert work? I didn't even hear anything. Okay. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't even remember what I used as the alert. Hello, my love.
Do that.
What?
Announce my presence. So people aren't confused when I'm speaking to an outsider in chat.
You don't have to be such a stranger.
You about to head to the shop?
I'm just a recluse, you know that.
That's fair. You about to go tattoo, right?
No, I got an appointment.
Oh. Okay.
And I gotta go pay our bills.
Bills.
Well, Goose just helped us pay a little bit of those bills, so.
Yeah.
We're Monarch Wing Gaming now. Advanced movement tech, my beloved. Can't believe Juice got first. Thank you for subscribing now. I mean, in all fairness, that's not fair. You at least tried. You just, can't be helped. We're getting close to the scary place.
Be safe, my love.
God, anxiety did not help my headache at all. That was me yesterday. Yeah, I was not doing that well yesterday.
Oh, Papa. Patmascio.
Oh,
No sound, but the pop-up came up. I guess as long as the pop-up came up, but I don't really know what I made the sound. I'd have to, like, look it back over it and figure out, like, what I had set it to. You're the first one, so it's not been tested. Probably should have hit my life split timer. Whoops. Alright, boys. We hit up our boy Lim. Hit the gay. Well, not literally hit the gay. Wait. Don't take that out of context. We're gonna go to the gay beetle. Get an upgrade. Shade soul and all that good jazz. Then we're gonna go and not die to Hive Night. Swear to God.
Opal. Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Gache. Velmi Ardred. Boris' son? Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Boris' son? Gian. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Helma Delker.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ranyo Stinya.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Alright. Now we grab Shade Shoal. And then we go make Hive Knight our little bitch. This is the only acceptable outcome. No reason to be dying to him again. I swear the only reason I died to that motherfucker was because I have a phobia of bees, wasps, and hornets. So like being in the hive area just kind of makes me a little tweaked out. It's like the only reason. The Nailsmith beetle makes me think of Andre from Dark Souls. Yeah. The real question is he just as gay or not, though? Nailsmith X Andre Barrow. Also, yeah, that is his name. You got it right. Hello? Okay. We don't die the Hive Knight. I swear to God. We don't die the Hive Knight. It's not gonna happen. If I die to Hive Knight, I will cry. I'll be really sad and cry on stream. Okay. Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths. We don't die to Hive Knight. Welcome back, Gloom. No, it's okay. I forgot to start the timer again. It's just that Goose caught it this time. Ugh, I hate this area. I truly hate this area. Me no like this area. I kind of like how the Radiance infected the Hive. Not because they had anything to do with the Pale King, but just for the love of the game. It's really the only reason. It's not like they did anything. They wanted nothing to do with the Pale King. Or Radiance, to be honest. At least from my understanding of the lore. Employ 7,000 bees in Lucy's living room. Please don't. Radiance went, fuck you also for just standing there. Not the mantises though. They too Giga Chad for that. And then the Yzma pulled up and they're just like, hey, yo, can I bang the princess? And they're just like, can you kick ass? And she was like, yeah. And they're like, cool. Yeah, you can bang the princess. Team Cherry goated for putting epic Yaoi and Yuri lore into my bug game. We're reenacting the ending to Wicker Man, apparently. If this place didn't make my hair stand on end, I don't think I would have, like, died to Hive Night twice in a row. My dream catcher at this silly sex number. Let's go. See if your 10 points pays out. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot the Gamba. I completely forgot that that was a prediction. This is not related to Hollow Knight, but it kinda is. You know, for most in-game bestiaries, you can kinda gauge who wrote them. Are we talking like specific developers or like in-game characters? Oh, huh. I really need to get around to playing Silk Song. Just no time, no money. In Pokemon, you can suppose that researchers do that unless it's SMU we're talking about. SUM. Rotom Dex Show. I understood a couple of those words. My question is, who wrote the terminal entries for Ultra Kill enemies? Presumably the terminals themselves. I mean, they were some of the first robots to enter Hell, and they would have the most knowledge. They created the cyber grind, so they would know their weaknesses. It is kind of interesting that they would know things about angels, though, like the virtues and powers, so maybe that doesn't hold up, but... Take a little bite of my noodles before I pop down here. See if I can't clear out as many of the enemies down here as possible before I try to get one of those Hive Guardians to come over. Just dealing with the Hive Guardian by itself is a pain in the asshole. Rather not make it more difficult for myself. God damn it! Okay, you're gonna get involved. Cool. Very cool. Over here, buddy. Oh, there's multiple. Go, go, go! Neither humans nor terminals would probably know about Heaven Hierarchy. And then there's two particular entries, Gab 2 and Deathcatcher. Also, I've noticed another funny thing. I read what you have to say and then I'll walk in here. Can't be caught lacking by Hive Knight again. I'll have to lock in. I won't be able to read chat. I guess out of universe, it can be explained with writing getting better over the course of production. The classic, well, video game logic, which is where I was about to take it, so yeah. Alright, locking in. I can't let Hive Knight fuck me up. Not again. I refuse. Oh god, the game, immediately my computer starts dying again. Very cool. Your ass is grass. I refuse to let you beat me up this time. Time for you to die, you little bitch. Yeah, you keep doing that move, buddy. I do like his theme, though. That's the only thing I like about this fight. Yeah, fuck you, Hive Knight. I refuse to go down to you a third fucking time. Congratulations, believers. You guys won an absolutely easy Gamba. 100% on no. How could y'all? No believers. That's crazy. Alright, well, let me get the next Gamba set up. I need to see what happens first, because I already have an idea on where I want that Gamba to go. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I want to do next for the Gamba. Let me get myself resituated here. Yeah. I would vote yes, but I woke up late. It's okay. It's just it's just it's the thought that counts. All right. Will Lucy beat Nightmare King Grimm? Yes. No. I'm gonna need a few more believers on this Gamba. The disrespect on the previous one. Alright, well, now I can finally fuck off from this god-awful place and never come back. I truly despise this portion of the run. I hope you guys know that. Did I fuck up the Gamba? Here, I'll check on it in a sec. It says submissions are closed. Oh, my mouse has a really bad double click problem. This is gonna be a little bit awkward to do, actually. Okay, see if that worked. Are we good? Did it work? Did I fucking it up? We should be good now. Let me check. It says submissions are closed again. That submission didn't stay up very long. Yeah, I'll just yeah, you do it. I'm too stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. God, I gotta now that we've actually made it this far into the run, I gotta remember how to actually, like, play this part of the run. Did you get it working, son? Oh, yeah, that might have... That sounds like something I would do. Why the fuck is that? Is it a default? Who the fuck's gonna vote that quickly? Actually, though. That is kind of wild. Fuck ass bees. A hot drink. Enjoy your hot drink. Okay. Alright, we're officially done with the hive. Thank fucking God. That's a split. We are entering PB zone. We are in the peanut butter. And honestly, we are going to be kind of vibing for a long while now.
Make him noise.
I don't actually struggle with Nightmare King Grimm. I just think that's a pretty good milestone to set the gambit at, but I don't struggle with either fight. I like them both. Alright. Time to meet our nail master. I can't wait for Azure to join chat again and then realize I still haven't gotten the Shaman Stone. We're 3 hours and 40 minutes into the run. It's kind of funny. If my headache and sniffles sneeze are indicator that I somehow managed to catch a cold in May due to working night shift at a cold warehouse, I will actually flip my shit. I need this to be gone before the weekend. I do not need to be sick for my fucking birthday. I forgot your birthday's coming up. We gotta do something special for that, May. What does Shaman Stone even do? Look, I didn't want to admit it in front of Azure, but beats me, I really don't know either. I should know, but I don't really use it enough to know. So it could be the most goated badge or charm, or it or it could be just like we could be just tripping. Honestly, it's up in the air. Who knows? I'm getting stepped on. Man, I'm just gonna ignore these fuckos.
To sta jugando.
Assault!
Hele somet. Bam. Finel.
We're gonna learn all these nail arts just to promptly not use any of them. I don't really use nail arts in my place though. We just there to make friends. These guys are the sole reason I adopted a nickname. Really? That's so interesting. That's interesting and really cool. I'll send clip in Discord after stream. Okay. The reason for Miss Stiltine being my third nickname is even funnier. I'll also send it to Discord because of the whole Kirby ramble. Okay. I got the name Lucy because Lucius is just kind of a hard name to pronounce upon glancing at the name. And then even then, most people either call me Luscious or Lucius, which is not how I pronounce it. So people just gave up and just stuck with Lucy. Small, quaint, and easier for people to remember. We're rich. Is Lucius because it sounds like Lucius or something else I'm not aware of? That's just how I chose to spell it. Truth be told, when I first adopted the name for the character and then started using it for everything else, I actually put an S on there so it was Luscious for a long time because I didn't know how to spell it. To be young again. Wait, hold up. Hold up, the most goated charm is coming up. Let's fucking go. These Vespers don't leave me the fuck alone, like, right now. We're just gonna kind of hide behind this. Quick slash, my beloved. Why are there 3 of them waiting for me? God damn. They're like, come outside, bitch. See what happened. I am not that versed in how to navigate Kingdom's Edge, so take things a little slower here. The council shall decide. I don't think there was much deciding there. I think they had already just decided on what they were gonna try and do to me. Came off that way anyways. Up and up and up. Also, is it council or council? I must admit, English isn't my native language, so I struggle sometimes. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to take it up with the council. Then it's whispering root essence. Okay. In all seriousness, now I'm not immediately sure. Most fair prediction ever. You'd be surprised, actually. I'd honestly argue that betting for my success is probably more in your favor than you might think. Blade do be lurking. I summoned him with my Gamba that he thinks is unfair. The truth be told, I'm pretty good at Nightmare King Grimm. Not to toot my own horn. Like, the way I was surprised that I died to Hive Knight is kind of the same way I'd be surprised if I died to fucking King Grimm. Which means I shouldn't die to him. I think I fell way too far. Just tell me to go away and shake my head. Never. I would never do that. Be honest, I spotted you in the vote because I saw your messages. Imagine voting. What, you're not in it for the gamble? You're not gonna gamble? That's crazy. Am I stupid or something? Oh, wait, no, this is the portion that you have to go this way in order to get all the way up. Okay, I remember now. Man, it's been a minute since I've done this. Then there's an entryway to the left up here. Yeah, okay. But before I saw your mess. Ah, okay. I do need glasses. Actually, no, I don't. I'm just very inept like that. If you'd believe it. Ow! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that in your ears. Oh god, that made the made the arthritis in my shoulders go off. That hurted. Ugh, I need a moment. Oh, owie. Oh. Okay. We'll take a 3-minute break. Don't let me forget about the live split again, I swear to God. And then we'll be right back, okay? Holy shit. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. That was ow. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit painful. I know, I'll set the timer. Now I know that sounds bad. Timer, but I hardly know her. Alright. Alright, let me get this whispering root. There it is. God, I need to go put quick slash on as soon as possible. Forgot to do it earlier. The game without quick slash, it's basically unplayable. Oh, okay. King's Idol. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. Y'all guys decided that you were just gonna come in. That was weird. This should lead back to... Nope, that's not it. This, I think. Oh, right, no, this is it, okay. This, I think so, hold on. currently mentally debating if this is or is not it. Don't mind me, guys. Yo, we're getting invaded by Decepticons. Hi, Zoop. Bye, Zoop. Alright, give me that banger of a fucking charm, please. Yo, there's like no charm notches for us to slot that in right now. Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Okay, Thorns of Aghanim can stay on for a bit. Wait, no, hang on, what am I talking about? Fuck Soul Catcher. Well, no, we'll just keep that there for now. Until I can just remove Thorns of Aghanim. Jokes on the Decepticons. I don't have money to buy viewers with anyways. Bold to assume I have the cash. Alright. Thorns of Aghanim. Cult character from the classic Zelda game. Let's see here. Kind of like trying to remember. Right, okay, so this is the grub. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at now. We don't actually fight Collector right now. We can get better stuff and fight him later. Safety is our #1 priority. Anyways, pretty much done with Kingdom's Edge now. Back to the green area. Welcome back, old friend. Feels like forever ago. What the fuck is the Tower of Love? It's where the bugs go to frick. Supposedly, I don't know. I don't actually know much about the Tower of Love as like lore-wise. It's a place. That's all I know. This game reminds me of Hollow Knight. Fucking Lemon. Welcome to the chat, Lemon. Bro, I was rewatching so we have this little case thing in the shower, and just like because I go to my shower for introspection or to watch streams. So I threw on that stream I rated, and so I could like see the earlier parts of it. And I remember seeing you say that this game looks like Repo the other day, and I was like, "Is Lemon like? He understands, right?"
と sta jugando.
You, my beloved.
Gehwal nedoka.
Gay beetle romance, my beloved. Totally not biased. How do I feel? Why do I feel like that's not true? Beat up this Moss Knight because I yearn for blood. Don't mind me, guys. He didn't do anything. I'm an ultra kill player, okay? We yearn for blood, that's what we do. We don't need a reason. The only innocent lives I don't take in this game are like those souls at the glaive, and that's because those aren't required for 112%. And the glaive protector will low-key fuck your shit up. And I'd really not test my dodging capacity against that guy. So we're just not gonna do it. I had it as a split, but we're just not gonna try that shit. See here. Damn it. Calling me a dummy. I'm gonna tattletale on you. I'm gonna tell Goose you came here and started being a meanie for no reason. Then what would he think? Hive Knight defeated. Yeah, the final boss. My ultimate nemesis, fucking Hive Knight. I didn't even struggle. I didn't even struggle with him because he's not a hard boss. I don't know why I was getting fucked up by him the first 2 times. It shouldn't have been that way. Am I stupid? I know there's a Howling Cliffs entrance over here. I just forgot where. Is it over here? Also, bold of you to assume Lisbon isn't being mean to Goose on a regular basis, Lucy. That's valid. You're probably right. Let me use my ancient elder god powers to summon Goose here so we can confirm. Just, you know, need to sacrifice some infants, you know, the elder gods and what they require, you know. Yeah, this is it. What's more dangerous, 1 or 2 of them? Also, if you're gonna do 112%, wouldn't you have to fight Hive Knight again? We technically fight him 3 times, but that's what I was saying. Like, he's not a problem fight. I shouldn't be struggling against him because he's so fucking easy. He even gets even easier whenever you fight him in Pantheon because you have like D-Dash and stuff, or D-Darks. So, like, the fact that I even died to him the first time is crazy, and dying to him immediately afterwards again on the second attempt is even crazier. Like, it should have never gotten to that point. If I get atomized by Hive Knight and Pantheon, I'm fucking uninstalling this game. I will become a Roblox streamer. Just you fucking watch me. At this point, it's been so long since I've been here, I've had to like rely on muscle memory in order to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. No, they're not on a timer. Matter of fact, you don't even have to collect all of them. You just gotta, like, reactivate the Whispering Root if you leave in order to make them reappear. And it'll save the ones you've already collected, and then you can just go after the ones you haven't. Or
Make
Nipper.
him noise, kucing.
Bro, every time I used one of those, I rushed getting all of them, just gave up and left the room because I thought they were about to disable anyways. Oh, my poor sweet summer child. That sounds awful. No, they're not on a timer, and if you leave the room and come back, they'll save the ones that you've already collected. You just gotta hit the Whispering Root again to reactivate them. I can't even imagine trying to do the Kingdom's Edge ones and on a time limit. That sounds like ass. It's kind of funny how, despite me loving speedrunning sim, I'm more personally a take your time gamer. I mean, to be fair, it only gave me like 30 soul essence, so I didn't miss too much. Like watching someone else go unimaginably fast. Unfortunately, this is not what I would refer to as unfathomably fast. This is me trying to remember from years and years of not playing this game. Wanderer's Journal, Dreamnail Corpse. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to activate the Grimm troop, but we're not actually going to participate in it right now. We are probably going to just pass by and say hi to our homie. You know, the goat, Grimm, and then we're just gonna fuck off pretty much. It is, not really in our best interest to fight Grimm right now. Go to DLC though, can we talk about that? Fucking love Grimm, one of my favorite characters. Probably my favorite character in Hollow Knight of all time. Hollow Knight would try to sequence break by pogo offing up an explosion in an area they're not supposed to get to yet. I know a few really good sequence breaks over at Crystal Peak that I enjoy doing. But I've not really tried sequence breaking the game that hard before. Possibly very stupid question, but are you gonna deathless the Pantheons? Yeah. Because like Steel Soul doesn't consider dying in the Dream Realm to be actually dying, because canon lore stuff. So this isn't a Steel Soul run, even though we are on Steel Soul. This is a deathless run, so any death counts, even the dream ones. Because if so, we're going to be at this for a month. No. I don't think so. The only fights that I struggle at in this game, aside from Hive Knight, apparently. Fucko. Stupid fucking bee-looking bitch. The only fights I really struggle at in this game is Absrad, and weirdly enough, Coliseum of Fools. Or Trial of Fools. So like the third trial in the Coliseum. I don't know why, I just fucking suck at that one. But yeah, the only fight that I really struggle with in this game is Absrad. Like, even Pure Vessel, I showed Gloom earlier. I make him my little fucking bitch every time. I can just about no-hit him without much of an issue. Joni's blessing. We eat the child soul. Sorry, we need the dream. We need the dream energy. Consume the child. That will be my infant sacrifice for my elder gods. Where's Juice? I just summoned him. I completed the ritual. Murdered an innocent child for one singular soul essence. Hey, that's one less essence than we need now. So worth. Think about it. We could like get really far in the run and uh-oh, we're at 1799 essence, but now we have 1800 essence because I have that one essence now. Sorry, we need the soul energy. Ah, yes, I love watching my favorite streamer, Lucy, try to justify child murder. Moral of the story is that you should always murder children. Yeah, always. Ale Master motto. We're gonna submerge this entire kingdom in darkness anyways, and murder good. Not technically true. If we're gonna go with the final ending that I do being the canon one, we actually don't do that. Because we're doing the delicate flower ending as the final one. Because once you do delicate flower, then you can't go back and do void heart ending. So we get destroyed and or teleported by the delicate flower. I don't actually know what the delicate flower does, but I know that we don't escape the dream world. Oh. God damn it. I did not super dash. Now we gotta go do King's Pass again. What up, gamers? We're back at King's Pass. You know how Hive Knight goes. Forgot that if you don't super dash off, you end up here again. Let's go. We're gonna go chat with our homeboy. Grimm, my beloved. Wahoo! I want to be as dapper as this man. Take the custody of his child. We murdered the other child. Now we're gonna take custody of his child. Who would win in a fight? Nightmare King Grimm or 15,000 Venge Flies? The answer might surprise you. Elder Bug's face is reminiscent to the chat's face when I died a fucking Hive Night a second time in a row. There's no way. He wouldn't die to him again, would he? No, the knight's not interested in bitches anymore, brother. Hold on. Yoink. All right, that's another split. Whoa.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Clearly you're not a professional. You didn't let all the geo clump up and crystal dash through it. Look, I like to just grab it as I see it. I'm greedy like that. Did I say we were going to Infected Crossroads? Now we're going here real quick. Just a little stint into the City of Tears. I've got more souls to consume, more innocence to destroy. Oh, hello.
You're still streaming?
Yeah, this is one of those longer type things.
Holy shit.
Don't know who that is, but hi. It's Spaghetti. That's Fibonce.
Fibonce.
Fibonce. That's the Jameson.
Jameson.
Jameson class. Fibonce. Eat. More innocent souls for the collection. How is you?
I'm good. Did appointment.
Good.
I go pay our bills.
Okay.
Is that a bag of jelly beans?
Yeah, apparently it's the flavors Josh don't like.
Oh my god. This autistic boy.
Sorry guys, the knight is evil when I'm playing him. Yoink. Alright, we're gonna hit up our boy Lim, and then we're gonna grab ourselves another upgrade from the Gay Beetle. You know how it is. Bellamy Ardred.
Bellamy Artred. Gachael Liasoke. Velmi Artred. Opal. Velmi Artred.
Bellamy Ardred.
Opal. Velmi Artred. Opal. Velmi Artred.
Let me know, chat. Do you Velmy or do you Ardred?
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. War's son? Gian.
Personally, I appall.
Helmedelka.
That's valid. You know, honestly, I sometimes swing a little bit of. Sometimes I go a little Velmy, sometimes I go a little Ardred. Like yesterday, it was hard Ardred, but today I'm feeling very Velmy. When I'm at work though, I go full Bapanada. No other way it can go.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stinja.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Goradel Akari. We've almost unlocked the gay ending. Game ending? No, Jam. Not yet. The gay ending is different. Can't believe the game is ending already. Jam is just waiting for the game to end. What he doesn't know is that the Pantheon of Hollow Nest is gonna easily take us an hour and a half alone. God, Monarch Wings make that so much easier to navigate. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, now we're going back to Infected Crossroads. Bruh, okay. Oh, run's still going. Yup. You thought I was gonna die? Your 10 points didn't pay out. The only person who voted no. Got a bunch of haters in chat. Hey. Love you. You guys aren't gonna believe this, but 4.5 hours in, we buy in the Shaman Stone. Azura would be so proud. What does it even do? We'll look at it in a sec. Lifeblood Heart. Long nail. Steady body. Quick focus. Oh, so you just buy all of them. Okay. Then 3 charm notches. Oh, so we're just gonna empty out our shop is what I'm saying. Okay. I'll take everything. Oh, whoops. Later then, Pickle Bro. Okay. Don't need Thorns of Aghanim. Quick Slash. And then where is it? Shaman Stone. Increases the power of spells, dealing more damage to foes. Oh, so it's just a straight up buff. Then what's Soul Twister do? Oh, it reduces the cost of casting spells. Okay. So you would keep that on so you could spam. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah. All starting to make sense now. We don't have... for Vengeful Spirit. I'd argue that Shaman Stone is really good for Abyssal Shriek, personally. That's what I would use it for. We're still going to throw it on, though, because honestly, our nail damage is not going to catch up until we get Fragile Strength. Also, May, let's go check up on Mila. Because I haven't spoken to her, and we were talking about how... if she gets infected or not, regardless. Because I'm pretty sure she gets infected regardless. I don't know why they made Vengeful Spirit specifically have a larger hitbox. Are we talking about Vengeful Spirit or Vengeful Shade? I get the feeling we're talking about something different here. Oh shit. God damn. With Shaman Stone? Oh, I mean, does it get a buff in hitbox size? I wasn't aware of this. Is Shaman Stone more goated than I thought it was? Already? Even Azure didn't tell me that. That's crazy. I'm over here slacking on the Shaman Stone. I thought it was like a straight damage boost. Oh god. Atomize the child. Yes. She does turn evil. Go to Crossroad. Yeah. Okay. Can you put a children murdered counter in the corner? No, I don't know how I would do that, but someone can definitely keep track. No, it's 3. Well, no, actually... Okay, 2 children murdered, 1 abducted. Or rather, given? Traded. I don't know what you would consider the nightmare child. the grim child. Yeah, I just took grim child. Technically, we're going to be killing the father of the child, but... Taken custody. Unofficial custody. There was no paperwork involved.
Patmos, Gio. Patmos, Gio. Patmos, Gio.
Do we have enough cash for all this? Let's find out.
Patmos, Gio. Patmos, Gio.
Just barely. We will be killing the father because he doesn't pay child support. Pat the best Geo. See, if I'm in a bad mood, I hit people with the bop and auto at work, but if I'm in a good mood, I hit them with the pat the best Geo. Getting shitted on. God damn it. Take cover real quick. Getting shitted on a little too hard. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go down here. Me trying to remember where am I going now? Right, this way. Cool. Time for some more goated charms. Why do these chips taste like tuna? What chips are you eating? Are they tuna chips? I might have an answer for you. See, me and Lemon of the same mind. It's plain salty Lay's. What the yeah, actually, what the fuck? That doesn't sound healthy. Before. Pay to see something nice? Why, of course. And the night is officially broke. I should have really hit the defender's crest. That was my oopsies poopsies. Oh well. We may have to run around and collect some cash later. We'll see. We should be okay, but we'll see. And that's it for Forgotten Crossroads. Fog Canyon. Alright, let's see about this. I remember my first time coming here, I had Thorns of Aghanim on. That's a very quick way to die in this area. Definitely the place to be picky and choosy about who you attack. Ah, I see my goose summoning spell worked. It was just delayed. It's because we only sacrificed 2 children, not 3. You know how picky the elder gods are. Unfortunately, we had to, I'm super AFK, sorry boys, been here. We had to take the 3rd child we were going to sacrifice into custody, so, I didn't have enough children to sacrifice for the goose summoning ritual. God damn it, I fucking hate this room. Woo! Ah! Nothing like a room that, does 2 mask of damage to you no matter what. Fucking terrifying. Okay, let's get the fuck out of this room. Hate this fucking room. Alright, our boy Corner first should be around these parts. It? I'm just glad that challenge room has the decency to like fucking heal you after torturing you like that. I'm gonna keep it real, I really don't know May. He chooses the most fuck-ass corner to go to. That's like way out of the way of anything actually useful. Alright, we're gonna go after our first dreamer. Ugh. Get him, Coral. Casa. Hikino, Hikino. Whirl, let's go. The goat. When in doubt, can always rely on the homie. I don't really know what kind of bug he is, if I had to be kind of honest. All right, I forgot. Okay. Bye, Quirrell. Think this is the right way? Yeah, okay. See, I told you. The Elder God didn't appreciate that I didn't sacrifice enough children, so he sacrificed the second one and took the third into custody just in case. I told you it'd work. Everybody here with no faith. Oh, let's go. Fucking finally. I remember seeing the comic where just squirrels about to commit Sudoku Shio and Nailsmith come in running like, please do not, you have so much to live for, and drag him away to their little art club because Knight told them on Quarrel. That's funny. I've not actually seen the comic. I'll have to read it at some point. I know it's good though, so I've heard. That's pretty much it for Fog Canyon. I just gotta remember how to get the fuck out of here. Small fan comic on Tumblr. Okay. Alright. Lemon over there destroying the wine cellar. Wow, what a hard boss, everybody. I know. I really thought I was gonna die there for a sec. Gonna keep it real. I'm missing a geo chest somewhere. Oh, there it is. We gotta get up. We gotta get back up on our geo. The knight needs bands. Actually, because of how much geo we spent earlier, I should probably grab this while I'm here. It would normally do that, but like, I accidentally spent way more than I should have, so. Now we gotta start being stingy. Lemon Farts is now invading this channel now. Okay. Yeah, Goose's viewers are just now my viewers. Collab soon, trust. I'd love to collab with Goose. Need to find the right game and time. I'd do it today if I wasn't running like what's probably gonna end up being like an 8-hour stream. I remember the first time coming across the Stone Sanctuary. And I didn't have the like Lumifly lantern, so I did it fucking blind. He's lying, no proof, stupid. Cut streamer's proof. Yeah, Glade was here first. I gotta vouch for my OGs. I mean, we got someone. I mean, hey, we got past Hive Night this time. Usually we die there. Look, it's not supposed to be like that. That's not fair. First Dream Warrior. I mean, we didn't do the child murder, but does like this count? Somebody who did the child murder? God, I forgot she teleports every time you hit her. It's cringe. I remember I used to struggle with this boss, and I really couldn't tell you why. I wanted to ask you to like move to a better spot, please. Thank you. It's perfecto. No eyes, my beloved. That's 0.5 to the murder count. We'll need a vote on that. Does that count? No, we can't count it. It's not a child. It's just someone who murdered children. Not the same thing. Alright. We on the move. The spookster is dead. You know, I didn't consider it, but because we have to fight the other Pantheons, we also technically have to fight Hive Knight repeatedly. Like another time. You gotta step up your game, kill more children. Yeah. Don't worry. It's probably not the last one we'll kill. And I mean, technically speaking, the darkness sprites in the abyss are all just the Pale King's children. So we can really rack up our numbers down there. No, we don't kill them. They just rest in peace. Besides, that's not the true ending. The true ending is going to be Delicate Flower. Nice try, though. Nice try. Why do we have two? Because there's Joni's spirit that we ate, right? Then there's Mila, who I disintegrated with Shade Blast. Technically, the Grimm child doesn't count. Does Broken Vessel count? It is technically a child of the Pale King, but it's already dead. So, like, I don't know if that counts. You say yes, I say I don't know. It's already dead. It's technically not even the child controlling that body. Look at us debating the semantics of what counts as child murder. I mean, if you want to get really technical, we have like a whole 7 unaccounted for kills at the very start of the game. Newborns at that because of the Gruz mother. Man, Twitch is really not gonna like this stream. It's okay, Twitch, they're bugs. It's okay, Twitch. It's called an edgy joke. Coliseum time. Oh wait, this is a little too high. Hold on. Wrong way. You should make a prediction on if you die to the Coliseum or not. Not for this part, because we're only doing part 1 only does Trial of the Warrior and Trial of the Conqueror, and I don't struggle with those, so it would be kind of a pointless prediction. Like I said, the only thing that I really think is going to potentially kill us between Hive Knight, for whatever reason, and Coliseum Trial of Fools is probably Nightmare King Grimm. Like, he's literally the only thing that has a real chance of killing us. Time for Tisa to become environmental storytelling. I forgot you can make Geo this way. We might have to spam this a couple times depending on how later plays out. Anyways. I assure you though, we are not going to die in Coliseum. Not this Coliseum, at least. Maybe part 2. Part 2 has a better chance of killing me. You said the same thing about Hive, probably, and you died there twice. Look, alright, that doesn't count. I'm scared of bees, alright? I was stressed out. I don't like the Hive. Whatever bullshit excuse I have to say in order to get away from those accusations. Under realistic circumstances, that bastard shouldn't have survived even the first time. Wow, okay. He actually managed to hit me. That's kind of wild. Ugh. Venge Fly King. In Hive's case, it was the survival mantra. No. Inserts in Giga Chad face here. You'll do it because you're such an evil citrus. Rose, mother. This shit. Oh. We did it, chat. We won. The final boss. Let me see how many times I can juggle, boy. The type of combo a Dark Souls boss will get you in. Oh, no, no, we don't want to do that again. The knight goes and gets bans by murdering everything. This is literally Bloodsport. Trial of Fools is the third trial. That's the one I'll actually set a gamble up for. It's the more likely one to kill us. Oh god. This is our cyber grind practice. There is an arena in Trial of Fools that has no floor. So you have to do it without, like, healing. It's not that bad, though. They just fucking sacrificed that dude. Wasn't even like he was a threat. They just threw his ass out there to die. Bro was a martyr. No floor. Floors for cowards anyways. believe there's another one in Trial of Fools. I distinctly remember it being there and being significantly harder than that. Obalobbles. See, I told you, Coliseum's it's not a problem. Not even worried about this right now. Nightmare King Grimm is really the only time that we should be worried about anything at the moment. It's as I said. Anyways, now we got that out of the way. Let's see here. Alright. Time to go meet up with the female bug of the hornet variety. You're gonna enjoy some bical at the same time or something. I think that's how that's pronounced. Too high. I think. Man, I really have no clue where I'm at. A worthy assumption, however untrue. I don't know what it is. Ugh, I should split. Whoops. The Hornet. Soviet alternative to cola. Oh, yeah, no, I've not heard that before. Edito. Egale. Yo, she straight up jumped over the Shade Soul. That's kind of cool. She did it again. She's over here gaming. Allegedly based on tea and Siberian herbs. All I need to know for 6 long is if we do all the cool stuff Hornet does in her boss fights. I don't know, actually. I would assume so. To some degree. Now, how useful some of that stuff is another question, but... That's an appropriate response. Hell yeah! I can do everything that Hornet can. I'm gonna consume ibuprofen. God, to think that I used to be able to do this so fast that I would be able to get to the glaive in like fucking 3 hours. I'm washed. That still hit me, okay. Actually, from here. I need your souls. I never really had tummy aches growing up. not really an experience I remember having. For me, it's always been migraines. In particular, I remember one day at school, because back when I was in 5th grade, I had this like horrible teacher, horrible homeroom teacher, fucking hated her. And I was in particular lucky to end up in class with her daughter. So you know how that went, you know, special treatment and all that good jazz. And there was this day where I was like, I had a really bad migraine. I don't know what was wrong with me, but I was horribly sick. And they let me see where I'm at real quick. Oh, okay. But this was like back when you'd start doing like daily journals type thing, right? So you would have your comp book, and then you would use your comp book in order to like do a daily journal whenever the class started or whatever type of bullshit there. And I was just so out of it. Like, I had such a horrible migraine. I couldn't think. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't eat. I couldn't even look at the light. Like, I was just not doing okay. And, you know, her being the worst teacher ever, like, she started, like, getting up in my face, yelling at me, telling me all kinds of shit because I wasn't writing in the notebook because I was just so fucked up that I couldn't focus. And, like, eventually her yelling and screaming at me and shit got to a point where like it pushed me over the edge with my migraine. Like I couldn't handle it anymore. So I just slowly turned my head towards her, gave her this funny look of annoyance, and then just like projectile vomited all over her. It was bad, but man, I felt better afterwards. I felt so good. And it was like really bad because I'd eaten Fruit Loops that morning. So it was like nice and colorful. Rest assured, that teacher hated my guts for the rest of eternity. The student-teacher relationship doesn't usually survive the Fruit Loop projectile vomit threshold. Hard to recover after that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was tight. I could have died. Anyways. That was fun. I did not have it bad with teachers, to be honest. My main beef was with classmates. So, I don't know if you've picked this up from my talks on Discord about my opinions of the state of things with this country, or just my crass nature, but I've got a bit of a problem with authority. So that didn't usually pan out too well in class. Now, I wasn't like that with every teacher, and I actually, unlike junior high, where I was a fucking menace to my principal, I actually really liked the principal I had for my high school. Yeah, my time in high school. But, man. No, it couldn't be any more the opposite for me. Like, don't get me wrong. Well, I wouldn't say I necessarily had beef with the students, but, like, I was so antisocial, I never really had the chance to end up with beef with students. Does that make sense? Because, like, I could sit here all day and say, yeah, I had beef with everybody because I fucking hated humanity, but that doesn't really count because that's just a generalistic disdain for society, and I just never talked to anybody. Like, Azrael, outside of our friend Micah and Jada, was like, and somebody else, just not our friend anymore. They were the only friends I had growing up, and that's kind of it. Like, otherwise, I didn't really beef with people. It was always just, like, staff and teachers that I beefed with. Can't help it. I was born a renegade like that. My main beef was with classmates, and the worst was probably getting into a fight with a class alpha bitch, ending it in the very beginning by literally tearing a handful of hair from her scalp. I did got ganged up on afterwards for that, but I say it was worth it. Damn. Kind of reminds me of this time I took this dude by the hair, like, beat his face into, like, this brick, like a support beam made of brick, like a brick support for, like, some sort of awning or something like that. Because he was, like, in my face and he was pissing me off, but that was a long time ago. I have since mellowed out and become a more peaceful Lucy. Ignore the way I speak and how I act in games. Trust, I am very vibey these days. Though I will say, I do not, regardless if you're manager, district manager, CEO, customer, I don't let people talk shit to me, so that part hasn't changed all that much. Like, I have said some egregious shit to customers before, back when I worked retail at least. But to be fair, that store is in a very ghetto area, so I don't know, they kind of just expect that, I guess. Or people would say it's not very weird. As compared to if, like, you worked at, like, a high-class, fancy, schmancy, all-produce retail store for, like, rich people or something like that. I don't know. Got headphones in high school. Damn it. And started listening to music everywhere and started to ignore shit happening. See, I buzzed my hair whenever I was going to school, right? So I kind of was like the chalky milk boy at school, where, like, I kind of looked like I'd end your life if you looked at me funny. And, like, you know, like, you had to give me a chocolate milk to not end up on a list when I came back to school and inevitably, like, shot up the place or something. Kind of had that look to me. And apparently it's something I would never shake off until I let my hair grow back out. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I was born in 1999. I was mostly cognizant during that era too. Hell, I was using earphones all the way into, like, college. I didn't actually get a smartphone until, like, junior high. I was using flip phones, like burner type phones. 1995, baby. With brick phones. Okay, I can't say I am aware of that. Let's see here. Have to kind of plan this route carefully. Yeah. Mom had a flip phone for a very long time. My mom's got a flip phone now, like one of those smartphone flip phone things from Samsung. Can't remember the last time I've seen a flip phone other than that though. Like a proper flip phone, I should say. Ugh, game was dying. Wow, look at all that health. Alright, let me see if I can, like, safely navigate down here. It's like, don't entirely remember. Fuck. I don't know if we'll have enough health now. All I remember was it was red and had 4 bumpers on the side, 2 on each, that would lit up different colors when played music. I had a flip phone, a BlackBerry, and then I ended up getting like a low-cost blue smartphone. And then whenever I got my job, I upgraded to like a high-end Samsung. And I got myself a really nice one recently, but it was having like weird issues. I really should have just returned it. But as a hardware engineer, I decided to take matters in my own hands. And as a dumbass hardware engineer, I decided to try and plug the power source into the mobile board while the power source, or not the power source, but like the battery charging board to the mobile board while it was still plugged into the outlet, and ended up frying the phone. So Jason got me like a low end A13 or A16, my bad. So that's what I'm using right now. Because I am intelligent. Oh, okay. We go again. God damn it. Hey, Taco. Welcome back. arcane egg because we are going to definitely need the cash. Cool. Bye, May. I mean, I'm not sure. Could be accurate. You're gonna get usurped by Taco, it seems. This Taco's all powerful like that. Mufasa style. Did I just put Fragile Greed on? Well, actually, Fragile Greed might be kind of beneficial right now. Nah, we'll do. We won't do that. Well, shit. Damn, I might have to keep Soul Catcher on. I was kind of hoping to do a little bit more damage, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maze pan like me. We're going after your kitchenware appliances. Better be careful. Anyways, let's go get a Biz Shriek. The goated ability. Yo, May over here, part of the Demi Pan squad. Let's go. Got auto-modded for asking him for auto-mod's like, Taco's asking if the chat's down the fuck. Gotta get banned. Alright, everyone. Keep track of the child murder. This is where it counts. I got 4 here. Five, 6, 7, That's 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. Basic platforming, please. 12, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19, 20. 21. Wow. Also, those things do 2 mask of damage. I didn't know that. Damn. So we are at 24 on the child murder counter. Yeah, Taco auto-modded you because it thought you were asking me if they were down to fuck. We gotta ban Taco, he's being horny in chat. What? Lucy getting asked out for casual sex by accident. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. The thing about being demi-pan, but also being part of an open poly relationship is that that's just kind of the norm. I know there's an arcane egg. Oh, yeah, past that. Let's go. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here. Bruh.
La fenu venido.
Would personally need a strong attachment for either. Wouldn't know exactly, to be honest. I have had one partner over the course of my oh so long life. What does Shade Cloak do, by the way? Yeah, it basically gives you iframes when you dash. But the iframes charge, so if I like dash, those little black specks around the night indicate when it regenerates. Gotta remember how to get to this now. Okay. Call me COVID the way I pandemic. Bruh. Gonna have to go with bruh on that one. Oh god. There's a wall there. Immediately misses first Pogo bounce. Like the gamer god I am. Oh. I remember that room being more difficult than that. Cool. We're getting pretty much to the end game where we're basically gonna just be walking around killing a bunch of bosses. We're pretty close. We just gotta hope that Absrad doesn't immediately go wrong. God, and there's still White Palace too. Damn. Alright, round 2 with Crystal Boy. Whew, that was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. That was not as ideal as I was kind of hoping that'd be. Ugh. God damn, I forgot that he could do double mass damage, not gonna lie. Alright. Oh shit. I really hope that's not indicative of what our Absrad fight's gonna look like. god. The fucking... Fuck this. What? Bruh. God damn it. Let me out of this fucking room. I know what abs red stands for, but can't help imagine totally radical and buff radiance every time you say it. Giga Chad radiance. Good. Yeet. Platforming dark rooms, my beloved. Oh, I forgot how much of a platforming challenge this area is. Oops. D-Dark. Let's go. Let me grab the grub real quick. Now I know that the split timer says Glade of Hope. And I know I was playing evil when I ate the child's soul. However, those souls are all optional and they're just there for my entertainment, really. But if you want to be technical, it's also to make sure we have enough souls for all the upgrades that we get from the granny. Problem is, getting the souls from the glade, too risky. That dude does, what, 3 massive damage per hit? And you gotta constantly dodge him while running through the entire glaive? Fuck that. So we're not doing it. Doesn't count. I'm not doing that shit. Anyways, that's a split. Trying to get all those souls is a very quick way to end this run. So we will not be doing that. Anyways, we'll challenge 0. A Decepticon has invaded. Crush their balls, May. Let's see here. We finally go talk to the granny after all this time. Cool. Oh wait. Now we're good. Yeah, our main man here would end this fucking run if I tried, swear. I am not good enough with the iframes to survive the gale. Or the glade. Anyways. As much as I would, we are 6.5 hours in, so I would rather not. Look how many spirits you'd have to collect. And even then, once you collected all the spirits, I'm pretty sure he continues to attack you until you leave, so you have to also escape. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. Hold up. Not sure if there's a totem nearby or not. This might be a problem. Surely there's a totem in here somewhere. Oh. I knew that. Oh yes, this fun area. The dichotomy between Autobots versus Decepticons is very fun to me. Once you get into the lore, it's a lot more complicated than what people probably grew up off of, which was the Michael Bay movies. Would have you believe. In all fairness, though, the Decepticon, like, at least the name Decepticon, just kind of inherently sounds evil. So evil lying bitches. There's an area over here. I know there is. Oh, invisible wall. Don't quite have everything yet. Crazy, those guys also do 2 mask of damage. Gonna have to play it safe. Alright, now we have everything. Oh my god! My computer is going to get us killed. Bonk. We're just gonna hit Glade of Hope, split there, because I'm not grabbing all those spirits. Too risky. Tried playing Ultra Kill today. Either one of the updates introduced a performance hit, or I just don't remember how shit it ran on my laptop. I know Fraud, according to Gloom, runs a bit like shit, so if that's the level that you're trying to do, then that would explain it. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Fraud was not very optimized on release, yeah. Oh, then I'm not sure then, yeah. Madoka. Also, the goose is still around.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Boris' son? Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Lias, Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Lias, Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Lias, Velmi Ardred. Boris' son? Velmi Ardred. Gachael.
Is delicate required for 112%? Are we talking about the ending or the delicate flower quest? Because the delicate flower quest is required, but the ending is not.
Boris' son? Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred.
Haunted by the ghost of Boo.
Gachael.
The ghost of Goose.
Velmi Ardred. Boris' son? Gian. Velmi
The quest? Yeah, it's required. Because you get a vessel fragment, I believe, if you complete it. Or something along those lines. Anyways, let's go unlock the gay ending. Gay ending PB. We like to see it. Delicate Flower is not that hard, you just gotta know the pathing. I think the only hard part for Delicate Flower is the final stretch when you're in Queen's Garden, and that's because like the enemies there are just a little bit annoying. Not that it matters anyways. Won't be doing Delicate Flower for a while. Or well, we might actually do Delicate Flower quest, but we definitely ain't gonna do Delicate Flower to Godseeker. Because then this would be a void run, and we wouldn't want that, so... It's hard if you suck, fair enough.
Garadel Akari.
I love his pitter-patter. Gay beetle ending.
Ranjo Stenja.
Nah. Go be gay. I got better things to kill. See, I spared him so he can go be with his husbando. That'll make up for the children I've murdered. A little bit further. Be free, be gay, be passionate. Until our dark evil void god kills everybody. And until then, you know, be gay, be free, be passionate. I don't like how he was like slowly approaching me. Terrifying. I believe we are about to fight Watcher Knights for another Dreamer. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to remember where the fuck he was at. Watch your nights. Ooh. No chandelier strats? I don't know what the chandelier strat is. Are you not dropping the chandeliers? No. I don't know how to do that. I didn't know that was something you could do. I've always raw dogged them. They're easy. Why would I do something like that when I could just kill them? Over the lever is a breakable ceiling? Oh. Really? That's crazy. Does that, like, kill half of them before they're even a problem? Oh. Huh. Well. Doesn't matter if they suck at killing me anyways. Who needs boss skips when you can just skip their breathing privileges altogether? I have a knack for not knowing strategies because I'm so used to raw dogging the boss that it's not even like something that factors into it anymore. I'm just too gamer for that fight. Anyways, let's kill this dreamer. Man, I forgot how long this is. People are gonna be joining in, see the 6-hour 50 mark, and they'll be like, he's just now getting the dreamer? Yeah, Taco. How dare you call me too gay? Get banished to the Automod realm. That'll teach you for speaking the truth. Don't listen to me, it was all calculated. I like how you guys were gambling on the fact that I quote-unquote didn't know or would have forgotten the strat, but I one-upped y'all. I didn't even know the strat. I've never heard of it before. May, I'm gonna have to ask you not to be so nice as to apologize on Automod's part. It's a fucking piece of e-waste is what it is. Twitch app, my detested. At least it's so broken I don't get any ads. That's valid. We take those dubs. That's right. Alright, boys. Time for the night to open up a bank account.
Oh, Bakura Fineros. Just yo, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
Yes, sir. She doesn't double your money or anything like people seem to think that she does. She just has extra money on her when you go beat the shit out of her. It's kind of like beating up the golden husk or something like that. Let me see here. Trying to remember the order of operations. Yeah, okay. This way. We spend a bit of cash to get a bunch of cash. This is how the knight makes bands. Okay. Don't remember a whole lot of this particular area. You don't like Queen's Garden? That's fair. There's not really a whole lot to do here necessarily. I think I don't really have any beef with Queen's Garden itself necessarily. What I more have beef with is oh, I forgot his name. You have the Mantis Lords. What's the other fucko's name? Like the bad Mantis. Mantis King or some dumb shit like that. I fucking hate him. I don't like him as a boss. He's annoying. He's stressful and very annoying. Trader Lord? Yeah. Fuck him. I don't like Trader Lord.
Make him no escuchen.
Or yummy spirits. Yum. Yummy yummy in my tummy. I love the little caterpillar guy. I forgot his name. Oh, fuck. I forgot his name too. Oh, it's gonna bother me. I love him though. He's adorable. Marmu, that's his name. I love Marmu. He's easily one of my favorite bosses. His boss fight isn't hard, it's just adorable. I don't like it because the falling platform spikes shooting enemies, losing the delicate flower like 10 times here. That's what I was saying earlier. Like the only part that's like really like genuinely hard and delicate flower quests is fucking Queen's Garden. It's real very annoying. So that part I can understand. I don't think that's enough to make me hate the area. Because once you get it figured out, it's not too bad. But like, fucking Trader Lord is like pretty far down there as far as like worst bosses in the game. I do not vibe with the Trader Lord, which I mean it fits his character. He's meant to be kind of a dickhead that sided with the Radiants because he just wasn't strong enough. You do that, I will kill you. Buddy, you don't need to be up there. Just cause you fat ass think you're gonna get some Chinese food. What's the worst boss for me? I don't really actually hate Hive Knight. I hate the area he's in is the problem. It's the complete opposite situation. Where, like, I have all the love for Hive Knight, but fuck the Hive. Actually, fuck the Hive. Then the shortcut right below. Rip Moss Prophet. But what would be the worst boss for me in this game? I'd have to think on it. Hmm. I don't know. The more I, the more I kind of think about it, the more Trader Lord gets lower and lower. You'll have plenty of time. You gotta go change tires. Okay. Well, I wouldn't say have fun. Doesn't sound fun, but like, be safe? Question mark? Easy, just boring. Yeah. Speaking of easy, just boring, that's kind of where most of my load to. I don't think there's necessarily a bad fight in this game, necessarily. There's a couple, but like, most of the ones I'd rank pretty low are like, just easy and boring fights. More the situation. Because like, do I think like, Umu is a good fight? No, not really. Quarrel's really cool though, and it's like serviceable, but like it's not necessarily a bad fight, it's just boring and really easy. Okay, where the hell is this whispering root at? So I know there's one here. I'm like tripping. So I don't know where it is. Here, maybe? Or am I just not in the right room? I might be tripping. It might be in the other room, actually. I'll announce my return so I can give you an answer. Okay. I need like a list of boss names to kind of work off of, I think. Oh, there it is. Man, I'm fucking blind. Let me go double check. Out of all that, I forgot if I opened up the fucking thing over here. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now I know where I'm at. Next stream, I rank all Hollow Knight bosses. That would actually be kind of fun, though. It's like a casual thing. I'd like to do that. I've actually wanted to do, I don't know if anyone here has heard of Dumpster Man, but I've always wanted to do like one of his streams where like he ranked all the music in Ultra Kill. But I've been kind of waiting to see, waiting to see what all the music would be. Like I want to kind of wait until the game fully comes out first before I do something like that. And then maybe wait a little longer to make sure that Dumpster Man doesn't do a tier list at the same time. I'd feel kind of bad. But ever since I saw his one after the P2 release, Weight of the World update, like I've always wanted to do a tier list. I might do it anyways. I've always liked the idea of doing a tier list because I have notoriously hot takes when it comes to gaming stuff. Okay, there we go. And get myself readjusted here. Okay. Okay. We go. Man, thank God I decided to start this stream early, because holy shit. I didn't think it was going to take this long. Yeah, because Trader Lord's a dickhead. Up and up. The knight ducked last second. Awesome. Would have gotten his head snatched if you didn't bend down and was like, ooh, piece of candy. do believe this is the wrong way. Here we go. I was like, man, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Man, I fucking like disintegrated everybody here, damn. Alright, I know where I'm at now. Well, actually, hang on. maybe not so much, hold on. Where the hell? You know, I'm not sure. We've gotten so deep into the run and really just unfamiliar with where anything is, to be honest. Well, it just came from this way. Where the hell is the stag station at? Getting bamboozled. Starting to entering stink brain territory. The sign's bullshitting me. Okay. So this way? God damn it. Oh, wait, I think... Okay, I remember now. Hold on. I went just the completely wrong way is the problem. Hi, my name is Lucy. I know what I'm doing. Marmu. There we go. Okay. Man, I was tripping. I was like, where the fuck is the station at? Okay, now I know. Now I've got a complete bearing of where I'm at this time. This time for sure. Let's go. Okay, getting down is going to be kind of a problem. Noted. Also, I guess I was supposed to fight Marmu. Doesn't appear we go back. Oh, we gotta go back down now. Who needs streamers that know what they're doing when you got me? Let's go have fun with Marmu. Marmu! I love him. He reminds me of Blue's Clues. He's so adorable. I love him. Damn, okay. I got bullied. I'm missing one? Oh, there it is. Ugh, alright, time to fight Trader Lord. The bestest boss in the game. You're back on duty. Did my daily gaming, fed the beast, and stared at spinning circles. You missed Marmu. If you weren't around, I'm sorry. I thought you were watching. If had to be kind of honest, Marmu was low-key kind of kicking my ass. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm gonna go find a bench before I go into that Trader Lord fight. Going in fucking at less than half health, probably not ideal. Maybe I can just like, okay, never mind. just never mind. Fucking Trader Lord's not even gonna get a shot at me at this rate. I'm getting fucked up by just the environment. There we go. Damn. Okay, now let's go fight Trader Lord. One of the best fights in the game versus in the same area is one of the worst ones. Like, the only thing Trader Lord kind of has going for him is Cloth shows up in that fight, which is cool. Doesn't change the fact that it's Trader Lord, though. Very based. Very based indeed. More thorned spike challenges before my boss fight. Cloth. Yeah, get him, Cloth. Cringe. We got this, Cloth. Bonk him on the head. Yeah. He comes back as a ghost when you come back with the fragment. We gotta talk to Mother. To Mommy Dearest. Oh, that's cool. I won't be so evil as to munch her soul. We'll leave her be. It was fun trying to emulate the Hollow Knight art style. Yeah. I'm gonna get us to the stag station and we'll do another 3-minute break so I can rest my shoulder for a sec. And then, yeah, we're pretty much an end game now. This is the end game. I told everyone that it was probably beneficial I set the Gamba to, Nightmare King Grimm. I wasn't gonna have a problem getting to him. It's killing him that's gonna be the issue. And I wouldn't even call that an issue. I'd still vote on me beating him. It's the Fool, the Trial of Fools I struggle with. And also Pantheon of Hollowness is, of course, its own whole thing. Anyways, oh my arm. We are pretty much, I mean, yeah, pretty much nearly done with everything. So we'll take a 5-minute. Not 5-minute, 3-minute. I'll be right back. We'll finish this out. Okay, I returned. I accidentally knocked over a bunch of shit when I tried to set aside my headset. Eated my food, pissing done. No fucking around. It's time to do this shit. Alright, let's go. Man, I really wasn't ready for a 10-hour stream today, but that's what's gonna happen. I should have known better. Fuck the timer. I should have known better. Elder Hugh. Ready to get deleted? How is this guy not dead yet? Damn. Old man's got more health than I thought he did. Cool. Anyway, now that's over. Feels so nice being able to explore this area and not have to worry about the fucking acid everywhere. Ooh, I think I went in too early. This way. There we go. Okay. And then Whispering Root should be roughly around here. Yup. Down and down we go. Alright. Deepness time. God. Shade Cloak is such a fucking blessing in this area. I don't remember if I suck at this fight or not. We're about to find out. I know he can be kind of stressful, just depends. We'll see. Galleon. I'm not entirely sure what just hit me, but okay. Okay, yeah, that wasn't that bad. Man, he really don't have a whole lot of health. Damn, I should have just started spamming fucking spells. Let me see. Okay. Off we go. Down further, further, and furthermore. Oh, these fuckers. I completely forgot those were enemies. Fuck that, I ain't fighting you. God, I'm really not a big fan of those enemies, to be honest. There we go. And there's also a whispering route. I think it's a little lower in this room. Somewhere off to the left. Oh. Oh. Hi. Did my stream go out just now? I really hope it didn't. I don't want to have to render the entire fucking 8-hour stream, 10 to 8-hour stream. Just to do a little edit for when the stream crashed. God fucking damn it. I knew it. Knew it crashed. Now I've gotta fucking render the entirety of all these hours just to fix that spot. Damn you, Twitch. Y'all be fucking my shit up, Twitch. Don't appreciate it. Also, welcome back, Taco. Oh, here we go.
Yes, that's it.
I throws nickels at people. Thanks. Thanks for the cheer. Let me get my chat working here. Cheer, jump scare. Well, at least we know that that alert works. Okay, so we go this way for the weave charm. At least I thought so. This way? Not this way. Jump from Klonoa on file to follow the Sisyphus Prime on Cheers crazy. Well, congratulations, Stream Element. You figured it out. So proud of you. I was pretty sure this was where I was supposed to go, but stream crash threw me off my game. That's crazy. I found it by accident a moment ago. Bro, Twitch is all over the place right now. I know it's bullshitting with its numbers. Oh. It was a hidden wall. This is understandable. Alright, well, now that that's over, let's get back to it, I suppose. Let's see.
Let's roll.
Icky. God, those things are annoying. Final Dreamer. How's everything going on your end, by the way? Or y'all guys' end, I should say. Is the stream doing okay now? Okay. Oh boy. Born it.
La fenu venido.
Not the discourse post. Alright, that's Deep Nest. Let's get the feck out of here.
Gorohoru. Valava.
Oh shit, it's Gorb time. Hold on, this vintage fly is trying to get involved. It's Gorbin time. It'd be Gorbin time. Get down here, you bozo. Fucking Gorb. It's fucking Gorbin time.
Amisodo.
Alright, the knight's pissed. He wants his cash back. It's his money and he wants it now. Boing, boing, boing. Might have to like equip Gathering Swarm to make this a little easier. Fuck it. We bully her. We've gone from killing children to beating up the elderly for their money. Alright, get out of here. I said get out. Children, the elderly, doesn't matter. They're all expendable. You're not quoting that. Even May has their limits. Some things are simply too evil from Lucy to be quoting. Collector. This scene is so fucked up, it makes me viscerally uncomfortable. I mean, he's a fucked up guy. Oh my god, the collector's map. Just in time for me to... Oh wait, we've already collected all the grubs in the game. Womp womp. What an unfortunate time. Ah, perfect. The item I need to collect all the items I've already collected. You know, I haven't stopped thinking about the question you asked me, Taco, and honestly, the worst boss in this game for me, it might genuinely just be fucking Trader Lord. I just don't fuck with him. I think I'm going the wrong way. I mean, to be fair, I don't really fuck with Markoth all that well either. But I think that's because I just wasn't a spell user when I first fought him. So we'll see how this goes. So I feel like with spells, this would be a lot easier.
They are mine.
I will say Markoth with the fucking no floor arena and Pantheon is ass. I think the least favorite for now, it may change when I play the damn game, is the guy with the spinning scythe. Oh, Girleen, or whatever his name is. He... See, I also don't really care for his fight either. Markoth and Girleen are kind of tied with each other. And they both have the same... Well, no. See, Markov's problem is that it's hard to really attack him. Like, fuck you if you're just a nail user. But like Garleen, he's just mostly projectile spam, which isn't really fun. He makes up for it kind of by having really low health though, so he's kind of easy to like murk if you have the right setup. But if you're not setting up for it, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because you could just Abyssal Shriek him over and over if you got Shaman Stone, Soul Collector, and Spell Twister. But you gotta know about those things. If you just happen to fight Garlean without that, you kinda fucked. Anyways. Rub father visit. I think I went the completely wrong way, but it's okay. At this point, 8 hours in, who cares about speed, am I right? Not me. You know, I should have hit that deep nest collectathon split like a million years ago. Whoops. At this point, who's keeping track of splits? Couldn't be me. We've officially entered vibing territory. More cash. Booyah. Ow. Yes, sir. That is all the grubs. We will now be doing the delicate flower quest. Maybe I should have gambled on the delicate flower quest, like how many times it'd take me. That would be kind of funny. Next time at the run dies. Sure, sure, sure. Yalanamuya. What a wacko. Yo, that guy fucking exploded.
Nama la mejor. La me finhello.
Cool. Let me just drop that there real quick. All right, let me get myself set up here real quick. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. Uh-huh. Hold on. give me uno momento. Let me pause the timer real quick. We're gonna do this. So I can like better see what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright. There we go. There's no way my eyeballs are gonna be able to see that shit. Let's see here. Alright, we go. It'll be first try, I promise. Coral. Crazy that the stags will break the flower, but not super dashing. What me and the boys would call a little bit wacky. Oh my god. Bro was going for it. Ow. Well, we try again.
Why? Hello, Bene. Nama la mejor.
Attempt to. I wasn't expecting to just explode. No skill issue here, buddy. Could not be me. I know not of the skill issue you talk about. We take no chances. Our spells keep us safe. Get the fuck away from me. Okay, we should be near the hot spring, if I remember correctly. We'll pit stop in here with the homies for a bit more soul. Then we'll move on. Straight across. And then directly ahead. And down and under. We're gonna sneak straight into Fog Canyon. Actually, before I do this, fucking totem. Definitely gonna have to be very careful, but it should be pretty safe, all things considered. Most enemies here don't try to track you, so it's a little bit easier to navigate.
We'll go this way. Alright, cool. Made it to Queen's Garden at least. Just about. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. We take no chances with the spiny dudes. Fucking blast them on sight. So basically we're gonna cut straight across. No! I slipped last second! This was the entryway, wasn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Taco's like, are you starting to see why I disapprove of this area? Third tries a charm. Third tries a charm. I'm not gonna sit at the bench though. That way all the enemies are dead and I can just walk over there. There's not many environmental hazards we have to worry about. It's just fucking bitch-ass enemies. Now all of them are dead, so now it doesn't even matter. Maybe this is a good thing in disguise. It really isn't, but I need copium for that. That I could have just like been upwards a little bit more, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. We could be done with this and moving on. Be back soon, shower calls. Alright. Enjoy your shower, Taco. Ooh, man, a shower sounds fucking nice, actually. I've been playing Hollow Knight all day. You know, the timer hasn't been on this entire fucking time. God fucking damn it. You're going to scream. At this point, the timer doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I'm also pretty sure I went the wrong way. I did indeed go the wrong way. Oh, hello, you're alive. Excuse me. Not allowed to have breathing privileges, sir. Aside from the thorns in Queen's Garden, it's the golems that really threaten us. They can be a wee bit annoying, but it'll be okay. Since more of these guys still left. Did I just not kill anything in here? At this point, I'm gonna walk into the hollow. Oh, they all respawn. That's interesting. Okay. Keep that in mind for future. See, I would normally go with that, but the problem is that I don't know if how they run the game is going to line up with how I'm running the game. And I don't really want to relearn another route for the game at the moment, unless I planned on rerunning it again for whatever reason. Mostly because I'm already just so familiar with this route. Unless they use the wonton route, I just don't think, for speedrunners, I don't think they would. It'd be kind of weird. Yeah. Could be beneficial. Man, I really need to slow up. Okay. We live. We live. I didn't mean to fall like that. My platforming is atrocious, but we survive. We do not deserve to survive, but we survive nonetheless. Okay, all I gotta do is not fuck this up this time. Damn. Over here dying to fucking thorns. Not dying, but like getting hit by thorns. Like a dumbass. Pretty sure the spinies don't respawn. We should be pretty safe to just rush across here. Okay, let me not fuck this up this time. Fucking thorn platforming challenge right before you get here. It's cringe. Alright. Whew. No, that's over. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Anyways.
La mer, la mer, Nama vie.
She ascended to heaven. Okie dokie. we continue our Hollow Knight adventures. Oh boy, I can face tank things again. This way. You know, I don't really know why I rang for him. I hope he's as confused as I am. Yeah, it only took 3 tries. It would have taken 2, but that damn thorn. Anyways. Alright, time for our actual first dream boss. I knew that was going to happen. This is the equivalent of yelling at the top of your lungs to call somebody, then turn around and see they were right behind you the entire time. Yeah. Oh god. I'm just waiting for Jam to show up in stream and be like, final boss yet? We murdered them for wanting to be strong. Also, I survived the shower. Nothing interesting happened. Damn, you take quick showers. I spend like an hour in the shower. The shower is where I get my most important thinking done. I remember nothing about the changes the dream boss fights have, so I'm just kind of like winging it. Ow! I didn't realize he had like 2 mask hit attacks. That's crazy. I think it's a bit late for Jam to show up. It's 11:30 p.m. Fair enough. Not gonna lie, he was kind of kicking my ass for a second there. Hey.
Amisodo.
Ooh.
Ketuhuna Patu Ha. Kuna Pade Babu. Ah.
Tiema Palava.
It's just stupid and don't have a working sleeping schedule, so let's just hope Jam is more responsible. I mean, to be fair, my sleeping schedule is not much better. I miss Sword the Stag Beetle. White Defender. What an unfortunate name. Oh yeah, he does that.
the risky heal during the fight. Because we gaming like that. Sir, I was healing. To ask you not to interrupt me mid-heal like that. Doma, 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 doma. Damn, he got me playing risky. I love that fight. Got me feeling things. So sad. I love Dung Defender, he's so fucking cool. Love me a good old defender fight. Forgot he doesn't get staggered in that fight. Once I realized he was not going to stagger, I had to heal in the middle of his attacks. Not gonna lie. Saw the light of God for a second in the middle of that fight. But we're on a mission, all right? We don't flinch at the face of danger. All right, everybody. Collectathon split is done. It is a White Palace time. Man, maybe I should like get some. Maybe I should go sit at the bench first. In we go. Oh god, I forgot these guys do like 2 mass damage. Fuck. I completely forgot about that fact. Good thing I went back for that extra health, because damn. I'm gonna just low-key spam this guy for some soul.
We're in too deep for me to not be playing it safe. Alright, it's game time. It is game time. Cool. Now we just need a bench so I can throw on the correct charms. So I'm pretty sure that's the last guard you fight. Hello, sir. What?
Huh?
You have a good sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is taking significantly longer than I had anticipated. But it's okay, we game. We game.
No ball.
We're on that fuck it, we ball mentality at the moment. Bench. Okay. Fragile hearts. We definitely want lifeblood. We'll do 4. Actually, no, we want these, maybe? I think this is... I think this might be the setup. The safety setup for some White Palace gameplay. You know how it is. Since the Pale King was so into having spikes and buzzsaws in his fucking kingdom. I too dream about my house covered in buzzsaws. Oh, I panicked. Rip. Fuck. I'm just glad Path of Pain isn't required. We can all rest easy knowing the pain is going to be kept to a minimum.
Oh yeah, I forgot fucking Shade Cloak doesn't fucking do dick here. He's got those specialty saw blades that cut through the void. The ones that you can get pretty decent priced at Home Depot. Question, do you respawn if you die on the Path of Pain? I recently watched a video on that, it's interesting. My house not one, but White Palace would be goated. Well, unfortunately, regardless if you respawn or not, if you die on Path of Pain, the death would still count because this is a deathless run, so we cannot go off that metric. Alright, that's one section done. Oh. More yummy saw blades. I wonder how easy it would be for all those guys that chat with among each other with all these saw blades going. It really sent me all the way back up there, goddamn. Ooh. Rip. Oh, I'm big burning it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. High blood charm, my beloved. This is so fucking ass. God damn it. White Palace, everybody. Cool, okay. Oh, that part's over. Fuck.
One thing we can tell from White Palace is that the Pale King was a Home Depot dad. Yeah. We ascend into more torture and pain. God fucking damn it. This thing. Not me ignoring the bench that was right there. Benches? Who needs them? Not this guy. Weird. There's a saw blade there. To prove the worth of my children, I also make obstacle courses with saw blades and spikes. Man, I'm about to just say fuck it and jump straight up there. This part's starting to annoy me a little bit. Oh yeah, the spikes. The ones that jut back and forth. Love these. Bruh. God, I forgot about this part. The fun begins. That actually didn't take nearly as long as it normally does. That's kind of crazy. I hear shawl bleeds. Right, we're gonna heal up a little bit here. Whoops. All the way over here? Okay. I see you, game. I got a good understanding. What, no evil saw blade at the end of my super dash? Ooh. Oh. That's it. That's White Palace. Honestly, yawn. Was kind of expecting a little something more from Daddy Dearest. Enter Path of Pain. Cool. Now we can't go get Void Heart yet, or else we forfeit the run because we can't do all endings. So we're just gonna skip that step. All right, we're so close. Let me get rid of all these charms now. Yeah. You and still can't afford you. Back. Sag. Do I not have enough essence? What?
How much essence we have? I'm tripping. Oh, oh, completely forgot about that boss fight. Oh, whoops, hold on. Completely slipped my mind. I need to pay attention more. Right. Back. Oh, wait, wrong way. Fuck. Oh, I forgot about the Lost Kin boss fight. That would explain it. Been over here tripping. Here I was over here excited, forgetting shit. Lost Ken what? Ran straight into it. God damn it. Yeah, I was supposed to have gone fight it before fucking White Palace, but I guess I skipped over that line on this route. Like, I hadn't forgotten. I knew I was gonna fight it at some point. I just didn't realize I'd like skipped the part or I was gonna go fight it. Like, oh, I've done so well. You guys will just let me skip a boss for this challenge, right? Okay. Bonk. We try again. Okay. Okay. You know, maybe I should just follow the path. Ooh. The game's running at like 5 frames a second. God, that was scary. My computer started dying. Lostkin is one of my favorite bosses in Hollow Knight. It's okay. When I play Lostkin, I just kind of wish I was fighting somebody more like Hive Knight or maybe Hornet. But I could see the appeal. I like Lostkin. Okay, now we go get Ascension. And then we can fuck off to Dirtmouth, and I believe it's Nightmare King Grimm we fight next. Oh yeah, and then we gotta go to Salubra. Alright, finally some bosses that actually have a relatively good chance of killing us. We must beware. I say as though White Defender and even the Knight almost killed us. I'm just warming up. It's been a minute since we've been this deep. Okay, now we go to Resting Grounds. Final boss is Hive Knight. Bye bye, Granny. We need to go. We'll leave this here for ease of access. Meanwhile, I'm almost done with 3/4 of this cross stitch. Salubra kiss jump scare. No, I don't want to talk to Salubra again. Ugh. Do we have any more dream bosses left? We have Nightmare King Grimm. No. Yeah, no. Well, no, Soul Tyrant. I forgot. Soul Tyrant's the last one we fight. But he's just kind of out there, so we just, you know, go to him whenever. Oh, we have to put it on. I'm fucking stupid. Here is the problem we're gonna run into. The knight is broke. I mean, we can transform them, but it is not required, and we kind of low on money, and we are in like 10 hours in almost, so
we're just gonna skip that. We're just not gonna do that. Normally I do, but I mean it's deathless anyway, so it's not even gonna matter. We'll get rid of Soul Catcher. That way we can get our Grimm child in. Alright, we have the child. How many times are you gonna do Grey Prince Soat? We'll do him once. But we only need to do it the one time. Well, I mean we could do Grey Prince Soat. Yeah, let's just go ahead and fight Grey Prince Soat real quick. We'll do Grimm Child in a minute. He's here. He's easy. We'll just get him out of the way. Hello.
Hungry.
You hungry?
Yeah.
What are you wanting?
What we planned.
Oh. Well, we should be able to close this out soon. That's a good question.
Like 2 hours. I've been streaming for almost 9.5.
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect this to take as long as it did. Oh my god, he's kicking our ass. Holy shit. He almost got our ass beat by Grey Prince Soat. There's no fucking way. That would have been a hilariously memey death to this run. Holy shit. Okay. Right, not one for Crystal Path. Fuck. Dude, I'd be so pissed if he took my run. Like, legitimately. My head wasn't in the game. I shouldn't have let him bully me like that. Oh, thank God he wasn't that far. Doing this with no soul is kind of ass, not gonna lie. This is a pain in the ass. Oh, it's in the storerooms. Okay. I swear to God, if one of these little shits in the run, I'm gonna tweak. Little shit. And then is that Queen's Garden? No. Oh, it's just the green path one. Okay. Ow. What I'm probably going to do is I'll get us set up for Pantheons, but I really didn't anticipate this taking nearly 10 hours. So we'll probably set up Pantheons and I'll just have to do Pantheons tomorrow. That's probably how this is going to go down. You know, provided Nightmare King Grimm doesn't rip us a new one as soon as we try doing this. Which is always a possibility.
I don't think you need the Grimm child equipped in order to talk to Grimm. You just need to have done the rituals. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch it out now. But we'll see. Oh, okay. Maybe you do have to have them out. Okay, never mind. It's fine, we don't even need them anyways. Don't even need the soul catcher, it'll be fine. Yeah, any death, regardless of where and how it was done, will reset the challenge. Oh, it's 3? You need the child for Nightmare King Grimm. You need the child for all of it? Damn. That's sad. Okay. I concede. We'll do it fucking Grimm's way, I guess. Yeah, if this was just Steel Soul, then Death and Pantheon and Death and Dreams wouldn't matter, but it's not. It's Deathless, so even if I die in Dream World, it counts. And also, when I said set up for Pantheon, I also kind of meant not doing Trial of Fools immediately. That also takes forever. Wait. No, I take it back. I don't want to do that. We're teaching our child violence. We kidnapped him. Now he's learning how to kill people like us. This is the way. Fight me like a man, you stinky son of a bitch. Resting grounds near Blue Lake. And then... Okay. At least they're not all egregiously far away from the stag stations. Fucking... You pain in the ass. Sorry, I was kind of scrolling to see if there was anything else I might have missed. But I'm pretty sure we're just Soul Tyrant, Nightmare King Grimm, and the Pantheons, and then Trial 3 of Colosseum. Everything else we are pretty much chilling. Gonna farm these guys for a bit of soul so I can like better beat the shit out of this dude. Right. Would be King Station, I believe. Oh, the Grimm child shot him. He's got bloodlust, that's for sure. The child yearns for destruction. Cool, let's go fight Grimm. We'll fight Grimm, do the ritual another third time, Nightmare King Grimm, and then Soul Tyrant, and then we'll call it there. I kind of remember how this fight goes. I think I've
remembered it now. I kind of forgot all the ways you can punish him though. Brother sounds like he needs some hostage. He kind of sounds like he's been smoking a pack every like day of his life. There we go, alright. All the muscle memory's back now. Smacking. He's been smacking them cigarettes, you know what's up. Like you do. Oh yeah, I forgot it gives you a charm notch. Sweet. Now we can actually like equip something better. Crazy. Here. Distant village. That is actually like a cringe spot it spawned at. What the fuck? As far away from a stag station as possible. That's cool. And then looks like ancient basin. We could take palace grounds from there. Oh, I got the hive one. Never mind. That's the most cringe one. Motherfucker. Whatever. Go kill his fucking children and then come back and... That's all I gotta say. That's how I feel about that. I feel very about it. Alright, where'd you decide to spawn? In here? Oh yeah, no, Broom wants you to like go destroy the thing.
Baba Gondala.
Or gore about that.
And I got like the most ass spawns. So I think the game plan is we hit Queen Station. We go deal with the one all the way at the bottom of Fungal Waste. And then we can hit Palace Grounds and use the tram to quickly get between the two. That's like the only way that's gonna work without this taking a million years. I don't know if they're predetermined spots, but I don't think they are, which means I just got really bad RNG, I think. Like, the locations and the locations are predetermined, obviously, but, like, I don't think, like, the specific, like, locales they're in, like, the biomes are predetermined. To my knowledge. Let me figure out where the fuck I'm going. Unfortunately, my guide maps are not going to save us here, so I've just got to kind of eyeball it. Which has obviously worked out well for me in the past, so... I foresee no issues with this. Okay, as long as we hang a left, we should avoid the Mantis Village. Should. Being the operable word there. We pop up, hang left to the corner, and then drop all the way down. It's like on the way to Deep Nest. I think it's in Fungal Core. Yeah. Yeah, down here. It went and disappeared somewhere in here. Pretty sure at least. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I remember these guys doing like 2 mask hits, so I need to be kind of careful here. Oh shit. Okay, I forgot they do that. Okay, Mr. No Chandelier Strats. Look! Can't blame me for shit that I didn't even know existed. Okay, these next 2 should be easy pickings. We just gotta hit Palace Grounds, dash across, hit the one in Ancient Basin, and the tram will pretty much just door dash us straight to the third one. So that is the game plan. Now, whether or not that's going to work, we'll find out. What am I doing? Okay, he's above the tramway. Okay. I love the Nightmare King Grimm DLC. Don't get me wrong, I love it to death. I love Grimm. He's my favorite boss, Nightmare King Grimm specifically. Don't fuck with having to run around finding 9 random enemies across the entire fucking map.
Just to fight this guy. Oh, is this gonna be above the pit? Bruh. Cringe. Good. God, they're fucking shit-eating laugh too. Annoying as fuck. And he almost killed us too. So cringe. So cringe. Okay, tram should take us straight to the hive. I'm sure great things will happen in there. Then we'll fight Nightmare King Grimm after killing him, and then Soul Tyrant, and then we'll fuck off, pretty much. I'll fuck off, specifically. Oh. Did I not have to fight him? Hold on, wait a sec. Did that guy count as one of the rituals? If so, that's kind of fire, not gonna lie. Because I really didn't want to go to the hive. Let me check real quick. Holy shit, it actually did count. Okay, that's crazy. Alright, let's go fight him then. Fuck it. I don't have to go to the hive, so I can live in peace. Let's go poke the Nightmare Man while he's sleeping. I'm sure that'll end well for us. Ooh, okay. Oh, I really need to really quickly relearn his moveset before things get really bad. Okay, that part I remember. Oh, we need more health. No! Oh no! Rip Bozo. Sag. Oh, well, PB at NKG is pretty good. Wouldn't expect this kind of stream for a while. Holy shit, 10 hours. That's so sad. I forgot how different that fight is versus his normal fight. I'd be practicing the wrong fights. Man, didn't even get a shot at Absrad. That's sad. That's so disappointing. Not really disappointing though. What would have been disappointing is the Zode death. God, that would have been sad.
Well. Alright, I gotta go. Was a pleasure. Didn't think it was going to be like that, but it just turned into, oh yeah, the prediction. Honestly, I really thought I had it in the bag, because back in the day I could like no hit him, but yeah, it's been a minute. I completely forgot how his moveset worked. I also forgot he's a 2-masker, so he made short work of us. At the very least, it's not Hive Night. Yeah, that's fucking for real. We wouldn't want my channel points to be inflated anyways. The one had to lose. Anyways, yeah. We'll try again sometime. Hopefully I'll find, maybe I need to find a faster route. Maybe pass me off the route that the speedrunners use. Cause damn, I can't be doing these 10-hour streams, not with my current schedule. Anyways, we'll raid somebody. Bam. Getting it set up. We'll talk to y'all later, alright? That's not Hollow Knight. We've been lied to. Oh well. We'll raid him. Alright. I'll talk to y'all later. Let me get this out of my face. Bye-bye.